Greetings everyone and welcome to the stream. My name is Asmogan and today I'm going to be continuing with my WoW hardcore journey. Attempt number 2. This time with orcs.
Because orcs are just objectively better.
Indeed, and I'm going to be doing it alongside my good friend Ludus Infinium.
Yes, hello everyone. I am back.
Yes.
And I will...
Also, make sure to leave a like on the stream, support, share, all that fun stuff.
Yes.
This will be interesting. Hey, Lunatic, welcome to the chat. Hey, there's me. He lives, he dies, he lives again. Yes, kind of like a Death Knight, except this is classic. This is before DKs were added to the game.
Be safe.
Actually, if you make an undead Death Knight, wouldn't they have technically died like twice?
Morning.
Yes. Hey, Kaiju. We just started streaming WoW Hardcore.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. I am here with my friend, Asmogan, and we are doing some World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore.
Indeed.
Because we are masochists.
Indeed.
We went as humans last time. We made it to level 8 yesterday, and today we're going to do it as orcs because Horde is just objectively better.
Most times, yes. Lunatic says, Derp Knight, as I call it. Yes. The DKs, the Derpy Knights. The guys who broke the balancing of the game the moment they were introduced.
Pretty much, yes.
So who's the best class in the game? DKs. For how long? Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Frost DKs are the only ones that have had like their ups and downs, but you played Blood DKs or you played...
No, that's not true at all.
That is
I'm
absolutely
sorry.
true. That is absolutely
No,
true.
Unholy has had ups and downs just as bad.
I don't think just as bad.
Oh, bullshit. No, like, whenever Frost would be on top, Unholy would be bottom DPS. Whenever Unholy would be top, Frost would be bottom DPS.
Man.
Alright. What are we gonna speak to?
Oh, you didn't do it yet?
No. I must have gone right by it.
You talked to the guy right here at the fire.
Yeah, I talked to him. And it says your place in the world.
Yeah.
Or to Gornik.
And then you come over here.
I see inside.
I love how someone died right here, and I know how they died.
Duel?
No. That guy right there.
Strength and honor.
If you look up, you'll see where there's a giant cliff right where this hut goes into. They jumped off of that. If I had to take a really
Go
good
forth to victory.
At that point, they didn't even really play hardcore. They just died on purpose.
Pretty much. Well, no, if you have full health, you should be able to survive it.
Yeah, well, they apparently didn't.
Apparently not.
Hey, I almost said Principal. Principe, Terragor, how you doing? Really going Horde? Disappointed? Well, if you saw our first attempt, which was yesterday, that was live streamed. Go check that out, by the way, if you guys want to see how attempt number 1 went. We made it to level 8 and we played humans. That was our first go, so this is attempt number 2. And we're going with Horde and orcs. Alright, so now to kill the damn boars.
Fuck.
Let me mute my phone so nothing comes through.
Much appreciated. Yeah, walked off the ledge. Not something you really do in this kind of mode where permadeath is a thing. Yeah, I wouldn't take too many risks with that. What's funny is a lot of people have been taking those stupid risks. Oh, looks like your kills do count as my kills, huh?
Yes, my kills do, the loot does not.
Right.
Need to set up my auto loot.
I don't know, we shared slaying missions last time and they weren't counting.
It was because we were far away from each other.
Okay. I mean, a
At
little
least that is
shit.
my guess.
Although I figured out why we died all of a sudden. It wasn't because there was a patrol. They respawned.
Oh, all of them at
Yes.
the same time.
That is apparently that's something. I don't know if it's a feature of hardcore. I'm assuming it is, but a lot of people have been killed like really suddenly in the game because they're in a highly mob dense area, and the mobs respawn rapidly. Oh, do I have to do this again? Yes, I do. Great. Ash burns. And I'll do all 5 of them this time. There. Cool. But yeah, that's why we died. That's why we died at our first attempt.
Okay.
So suddenly, they just respawned in a chunk and.
Everything just respawned on top of us.
Yep. And near immediately aggroed our asses.
Out of context, that sounds so fucking funny.
Oh, someone reached
we
level
get to
60.
I love the name too.
Fuck. It's not fuck with a CK, so it's not against the rules. Apparently.
Fair.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm still irritated by that death, but I guess I don't know if it's a feature of hardcore, the respawn rates.
Yeah.
So if it is,
because it does seem like everything is respawning a lot quicker.
yeah, and some things, that definitely makes sense for the respawn rate, like the model boars, for example. It's a very high dense area.
Yeah.
And a lot of players are trying to get started.
So the way it's supposed to work, and this is even in retail WoW, is the more people there are in an area, the faster the respawn rate is supposed to be. Now, I think, because I haven't seen as many people here as we had yesterday at the Abbey, then I don't think the respawns are going to be absolutely batshit insane.
Right. Oh, Turo, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Hope you won't go gnomes once this ends up badly. Hey! We're gonna try and go further than we did yesterday. We made the level 8 yesterday.
Represent the lollipop. Wait, what?
The gnome, like,
We got all the boars we need.
I've never played gnomes, fun fact. In my 15 years of WoW, never played a gnome.
I had one. And that was after Cataclysm.
Oh,
We
you
have
got-
all the boars we need.
Well, am I not allowed to kill one for XP purposes?
I'm just wondering why you are.
It's always weird how delayed those alerts are sometimes. Dude, this is Mr. Grumpy today.
No, I was just wondering why you were. I was like, why are you killing more? We got them all.
XP, motherfucker. I'm channeling Cartman.
Oh, okay.
If you could be outside all day playing ball, or you could do something that matters.
Dabu. Gold with honor.
Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the scorpion. You will find large numbers of scorpions northwest of here. Bring me 10 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle. The antidote for their sting is actually made from venom extracted from the stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for scorpion venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
Strength.
Correct, sir. And I'll grab the other quest one right here. Gnomes get punted? Yes, they do.
Go forth to victory.
Yeah, now I can get my spell.
Right. I'm gonna go talk to the warrior trainer.
Sub.
Dabu.
With honor.
And our trainers are side by side.
Dabu.
Fitting.
Lotar.
Yay! Now I got the ability I wanted.
Alright.
Track beasts.
I don't even have enough to get the first skill. Great.
To victory.
Yeah, that is one of the downsides of playing orcs. Starting out, you get no money.
Correct. And well, I guess that's better. Boom. Oh, I forgot to grab that quest from Farseer, whatever her name is. Fargaze? Yeah, Zaretha Fargaze.
Okay.
Did you grab it?
Yep.
Okay.
This is home. Of course I grabbed it.
It's kind of funny how I ended up playing, though I aligned with the Horde lore-wise and with most of my characters, especially on the PvP server I played on. When it came to like my main character, I think I told you this yesterday. It was a human warrior.
Yeah.
So like my main like guild and my main character I played on was a human.
So around these cactuses are the cactus apples.
All right.
I would just go ahead and get those first, because that's just going to be the easiest way to do it. Because you should have 3 quests: Sting of the Scorpid, Vile Familiar, and Galgar's Cactus Apple Surprise.
Yep. Not. Wait, hold on. Actually, I only have Sting of the Scorpid, Vile Familiars. That explains why I didn't.
Alright, here, hold on. Come back here. So I can do this. It's fine. There you go.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I forgot about that.
Okay. Alright, bring Calgar. Okay, thank you. Gotta track the motherfucker. Can't wait to see the Lazy Peons quest. That always gets me. The one where you bonk the
Yeah.
peons. Yeah. I am happy they didn't ditch that post Kata for like the early zone quest. Still bonk those dumbasses. Work. No hit me.
Me not that kind of orc.
Don't touch me there.
Work more.
No, don't touch me there. This
This is my no square.
No, this is my work square.
Oh, he might be getting it too.
Work.
Damn it. Yeah, you got it. Ooh, double. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a big fat like. We always appreciate it.
Yes, we do. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff.
Yeah, this time around, are you going alchemy and herbalism again?
Probably going mining skinning. Or not mining skinning, fucking skinning leatherworking.
Alright, I'm gonna go with, and this is gonna be weird being a warrior, but I'm gonna go with herbalism and alchemy. For potions. It is a weird combo, but...
Honestly, you might
need-
just want to go... Well, we could use the potions, but if we play smart, we won't need them. So I'd say just go mining blacksmithing. That way you
Sure.
can handle gear. You can handle weapons and your armor, and I can handle my armor and to an extent my quivers.
Okay. If you're sure.
I mean, I'm really not. I thought we would do a lot better than we did yet.
Well, the thing is, by all accounts, we were going to. We were doing fine. The only reason we died is, again, is they all suddenly respawned. Not
Yeah.
every single one of them, but they respawned.
Enough of them.
They respawned and aggroed on us, and it didn't help. This is partially our fault, for sure, but we retreated the same direction that they respawned from. So we retreated into them. But we didn't do that until they had already respawned and already aggroed on us.
How many apples do you have left?
I need 2 more.
2 more.
Yeah, so that's why shit went south for us. By all accounts, we had the perfect recipe for success other than that. And again, I'm not sure if it's a feature of hardcore, the respawns are like that, or if that is just a setting that's a little off.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. And it might also be intentional in a third way. It might not be for hardcore. It might be for the fact that hardcore is so densely populated right now. Like, so many people are playing hardcore. Alright, so I got all 10.
Okay, come up here.
Alright.
We will handle the vile familiars first, then the scorpion worker tails, because those are going to take the absolute fucking longest.
That's how you want to play this. You wanna, do you wanna aggro them and then I hit them when they get closer, or?
Considering that my... Actually, yeah, let me aggro these, because they're attack on...
Okay.
If there are any the fuck around...
Unfortunately, we are competing with a lot of other players right now.
Come on.
It's nice to see the game so populated, but it's a little weird.
It's a little weird. It's nice. It's just inconvenient at the same time. Aha! I found one finally. Come to daddy.
Come to me.
As we just beat the shit out of it with the axe.
Alright, do you want me to go Prot Warrior, by the way? That way we have a tank in the party, or no?
Honestly, do you? If you want to go Fury or Arms, do that.
Well, if you're not worried about us having to tank too much, I'll probably go Fury.
Okay. I am not worried at all about us having to tank too much.
Okay, you little shit.
Need more rage.
Damn it, you dodged.
I think the hardest part for us will be getting to level 10. After that, we should be fine.
Right.
We just gotta go slow.
And we also gotta keep in mind the respawn rates increased.
Yeah.
And when we're in a densely farmed area like this is right now, with so many other players, plus it's low level, I think we'll be fine. But it's when we start branching out to the areas where there's less players, and the respawn rates are
Baron,
just as high.
well, no, honestly, Barons should not be that hard. Barons, fortunately, has always been a map that's been kind of spread out.
Baron,
so
if you will.
Aha, aha, ha, ha. So it shouldn't be.
I mean, it is a fact that I'm pretty sure this has been confirmed by Blizzard, but when it came to the original development cycle of like the zones and everything back in vanilla,
Yeah.
didn't they confirm that they did like the Barons and like the Orc starting area last?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was confirmed they did that last.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Wouldn't surprise me either. Now you little shit.
I heard you. Oh, it's because someone's attacking you.
They do make that warble sound when they're being attacked. Morpho cleaves Asmo. Wrong game, but same genre. Aggro on me, you dumb fuck. Or just die. Either way, I'm fine. Look at all the bodies. They didn't land their articles calling the quest racist in our class. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah.
What is it?
They're just joking about like they're surprised Blizzard hasn't dropped the lazy peon quest because, you know, it's supposed to, orcs is supposed to be racist, and clearly they're in something to do with black people in some way somehow. That shit's dumb as fuck. Orcs are orcs, black people are black people.
Got 3 more to go.
I always find it weird how like games journalists do that shit. They're like, well, this is clearly supposed to represent black people because of how brutish and savage it is. And then everyone around them is
Games
like,
journalist. Oh, sorry.
everyone around them just looks at them and is like, you know what? I never thought that black people were brutish or savage. Please, James journalist, tell me how that's representative of them.
That's the thing, though. They are failed. They are failed. They want to be political writers.
They're just
but
bad.
They're not good enough. So they got an in, and adventure capitalism, or adventure capital, kept them going. And yes, I know it's venture, but I still call it adventure.
Well, it's not as enjoyable as an adventure is.
And by the way, Asmo, the good news is when we have to hunt down like the Scorpid workers, I know where they are on the minimap.
Good.
Pa, 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 pa.
Moving on up,
This is why being a hunter is useful.
Die. I think when I get my shout, I'll be. I think the shout helps.
Here, I'm at.
Oh.
I'm at. Yeah. I don't know if you can use either one of those. I can't.
I can, yes.
Hold up.
Oh. Die.
You either give me a stalker.
Ba, 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 ba.
What?
Just watching you chase after the fucking.
Come back here, you exoskeleton fuck!
I wish to cleave you.
Come here. Die. And he did.
Uruks.
We are the filthy greenskins.
Not enough rage.
Unlike those red skins. Oh, never mind.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Oh shit! Laser element. RML.
No, I'm not a fan of tieflings either, but you know. Been busy with work and stuff? Yeah, I get it, man. Oh, busy. Last night was absolutely god-awful at my workplace. We were swamped. You know what I just realized? I haven't gotten a single worker tail.
You haven't gotten a what?
Scorpid worker tail. Haven't got a
I
single
have 3. You remember how I said this would take the longest?
Their drop rates are low, isn't they?
It's not just that their drop rates are low. It's also that because of the round robin, we're gonna have to kill minimum probably about 30 of these sons of bitches.
Wait, why is a Tauren and a troll in the orc starting here? In hardcore,
Trolls start here too.
oh, that's right. Was it post Kata that they added their own starting zone?
Yeah, it was with Kata.
I just realized that Sarkoth respawned very quickly.
That is a good thing. Hey, you got one.
Yeah, I got one. Yay.
I'm so proud of you. Just for you. Just for you, Asmo. I give you a hug.
Don't trust
From
the hug.
50 feet away.
Don't trust the hug.
50 feet away, yes. It's not my arms hugging you either.
Oh, should we pick up the quest from the troll before we... Okay, never mind.
Fuck. Hold on.
You
Don't
didn't
kill
consider
it.
that, did you?
There you go. There you go. Accept it. Quickly.
It's doing the text thing. It won't let me skip that. Oh, crap. Couldn't accept
We'll just
it.
have to kill him twice.
Oh no, the extra XP. How unfortunate.
Alright, now get back up here, because I can share it with you. There you go.
I didn't think you grabbed it. I didn't see you stop by him.
Yeah, no, I grabbed it. I was trying to share it with you.
No, earlier, when we were walking by up here, I didn't see you
Oh.
grab it.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Oh my god, they leaked the
Ow.
Apache longbow on War Thunder forums. Like,
Alright, I got it. Now let's see if I can get more than one damn tail. Yeah, I got a second one. It's a miracle.
I'm at 5.
Good for you.
The worst part is when me and my dad did this, he was at like
Oh, crap.
7 when I got my first.
Did we not just kill his ass? The respawn rates are high. Like, he was dead for 10
The
seconds.
respawn rates are higher than fucking Snoop Dogg.
Oh, hey, he dropped scorpion
No.
tails, though.
Yeah.
No, he just has he's a part of a family of like 20 twins.
I mean, technically, don't, I know spiders better, but don't scorpions, like, hatch from, like a nest bundle, too? Or, I don't know
It
how
would not surprise me. I don't
No,
actually know, but it would not surprise
don't-
me.
I don't think so. I think they're separate eggs. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know how spiders work. They have that little puffball shit full of eggs, and then they all hatch, and there's like a million of them.
There's your nightmare fuel when you try to go to bed tonight.
What?
Thinking about spiders and scorpions hatching.
Well, they're both arachnids, so...
Oh no, they give life birth.
Oh, they give live birth? Oh, that's actually really fascinating.
Yeah, unlike
Yeah,
mammals,
could
which have
we,
two birth,
like,
scorpions
not
are
talk about
oviparous.
that no more?
Wait, a scorpion? Really?
Yeah, that means the eggs hatch.
Caboose
inside
is
the
getting
mom-
uncomfortable, guys. Let's stop.
Sorry.
The more you know.
True.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe!
No, true American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
College kids are back. Boss is stocking Oktoberfest beers, catering. Yeah. Busy. Spiders and scorpions are both arachnids. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like,
But they can evolve different traits for survival.
Mm.
Because
Okay.
scorpions have been around longer than the spider form for the arachnids.
I suppose.
Well, yeah, the scorpion build is a lot older than spider build.
Lotus?
I'm sorry. I'm checking out the Ollie's chat.
Oh, did Ollie send you a chat?
The one that he made.
Oh,
For the Japan
the
trip?
Discord one. Okay, yep. I'll check it out later.
I just got the ping, so I was like, okay, what's going on?
Well, it's gonna ping us because it's a chat. So.
No, I understand this, but when the Nathan's response to my picture with the cat on my shoulder is the Bond villain is from Wish.com. I need one more scorpion tail.
I need 5 more.
Buy that.
We'll be
Oh
going
shit,
soon.
my dinosaurs came in.
Would you like a leather? Can you wear leather?
Yeah.
Alright, I will trade with you in a second.
No, you won't. My inventory is completely full.
Mine has 1 less slot.
Here, helmet. Da. All right.
I need 3 more.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Ow. Kind of interesting a scorpion just carrying around pants.
Yeah.
You steal your pants. Who knows? He probably is investing in jeans. He knows the future.
He's just a gene stealer.
Yeah.
How many more do you have?
I need 1 more. Sorry, Sarkoth. I know we've killed you like 12 times, but just 1 more time, buddy.
It's like poor Reptile in the Mortal Kombat series. He kept dying every time. Poor guy.
Got it. Alright, let's go. Tell me you're not gonna jump off the cliff. Huh? How old is WoW? 2004's when it originally came out, so...
Now, come down the exact same way I did.
I didn't see where you
Okay.
came down.
See where I'm standing?
Yeah?
Walk towards me.
I swear to God, if you get me killed, I'm going to
There.
kill you killed.
Yeah, right there. There. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. Look, Horde has been my main faction for freaking ever, okay? I know how to do this shit without dying.
Same.
May your blades never dull.
Well, same on it being my main faction.
Actually, I need to go back up here. I fucked up.
Man, I'm going to hunt down these fucking clans so fucking much. God, I hate...
I had to buy some more arrows, too. That would have been bad if I ran out.
Ow, my ears.
Sorry. Oh, shit, I just dropped something. We made a boo-boo.
You made a boo-boo?
No, we made a boo-boo. You should not have listened to me.
I said we.
The
Maybe you
Sarkoth quest?
Maybe you should listen as much as you say I should listen there.
You know what they say? Communication.
I wonder if
is
this affects
key
you
in every
too.
Relationship.
The hunter? No, it just affects me. I am a monkey.
Well, he's the older man, so I think we can default that he misheard and I heard right.
No, we forgot to turn in the Sarkoth quest.
We didn't forget. I figured we were just gonna turn all these ones in bulk and then run back.
Okay. I mean, I completely fucking forgot, but okay.
How?
Oh yeah, I got.
Because I'm used to it being over where the other turn-in is. Let's go beat the shit out of some peons. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Give me.
Inventory is full.
What?
Okay, so, hey,
Oh,
Asmo.
I gotta get rid of some stuff in the inventory.
Okay, and then go south, and then work your way back up.
Alright.
Alright? That would be the way I would do it, because otherwise we're just going to be walking over each other, and then going to be missing out on peon.
Glory.
Or tell you what, I'll go south, you go turn in Sarkoth first, and then work your way back around clockwise. Does that make sense?
So wait.
Okay, so go turn in Sarkoth,
Okay.
make your way around the outer rim of the Valley of Trials clockwise. I'll go to the south and make my way counterclockwise back towards you, and then I'll turn in Sarkoth.
Okay. Got it.
May your blades never dull.
That way we aren't tripping over each other trying to get peons.
Fair enough. Alright, bring blade down. And thresh roll.
Speak, friend.
Is there a way I can skip that? The writing of the text?
Let me look.
AAA, you as my Redbeard. Is that an official new nickname? I'm the Redbeard.
Okay, press escape.
For the Horde.
Escape.
Options. Go to interface. Scroll down to where it says display.
Yeah.
And you'll see instant quest text.
Okay. Check. There we go. Alright, now on my way around to beat the fuck out of peons. Just
Commit war crimes.
casually, beats it against hand.
I love how you actually unsheath your weapon and hit them with that.
Hello, scorpions, don't mind me. I'm a friendly greenskin. Unlike the rest of them. Do you ever wonder if Garrosh did, like, the whole, Valley of Trials bullshit?
No, he didn't.
I don't know, I like to think that even the NPC characters still go through this shit.
You want me to tell you why he didn't?
Because Thrall picked him up in Outland and shuffled his ass back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
So he wouldn't have to do the Valley of Trials.
Do you not get the joke?
I get what you're saying.
No, you
You're
don't.
just wrong.
It's a joke. Never mind. Why do I talk to people who are not functioning in the brain? What I'm saying is, even if he got picked up in Outland, the joke is that for some reason, he's still going to be made to wake up the peons and do all this shit anyway. That was the joke.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you joined Horde, now you're back at level 1.
Okay. I will just have to talk to Ollie when he gets on tonight.
Okay. Was there an issue?
Potentially.
Okay.
I don't think so from the way it's worded. I'm just wanting to make sure I understand.
What, you think Outland don't have its own version of Valley of the Trials?
It's called Hellfire Peninsula.
Again, though, like the basis of
God, I hated that.
Yeah, the
I
basis.
love Hellfire.
The basis of my joke was that, like, even if you're like recruited by Thrall himself, they're like, all right, you're level 1, put you in the Valley of Trials, do this whole questing shenanigery. Why are all the peons I'm going to awake? Take a nap.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Me alone. Work.
Take a nap.
Me not that kind of orc. Something you doing?
Take a nap so I can wake you right back
me
up.
Not that kind of orc. Me busy. Leave me alone. What? Something you doing? What you want? Me busy. Leave me alone.
All right, so I'm at 4 out of 5. I'm gonna go turn. Oh wait, no, there's the last one.
I am 1 out of 5. Yes.
You're shitting me.
No, I literally every time I came up to them, they're asleep.
I can do that.
You mean awake?
Right. Okay, good. That one fell asleep as well, so I can get up to 3. Stay away. Sorry, stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep.
There's one over here too.
Wake up. Alright, so now come to you. I'm going to bonk you the fuck out.
I'm
Get
standing
back to
over
work,
top of one.
motherfucker! Alright, now I need just one more.
Okay, come over here, May. Never mind. Someone woke this one up.
Someone else got the quest.
Take your nap. I dare you.
Oh wow, you
What
listen to
do
me.
you want?
Morning! Alright, nah, we're done with that. There we go. How you guys doing? We're doing pretty good.
Please remember to like, share, subscribe.
All that fun stuff.
Yes, comment. Tell us what you like and what you do not like about our streams and our
Idiocy.
our interactive commentary with each other. Which is about the politest way I can call whatever the hell we're doing is.
Chatting?
Oh, I was going to say autisming, but yes.
Now, autisming is
I mean,
when we start going, like, you know, when we talk about, like,
What
profession
if,
breakdown.
do you think Garage went through the Valley of Trials, that kind of thing?
Yes. And how jokes make...
McCraw.
McGraw. Alright. Then after this, we gotta
Be
get the
safe.
Burning Blade Medallion.
Yeah, which will be really easy.
Should be. I mean, run right
What do
in,
you
grab it, run out.
Be safe.
And,
For the Horde.
no. Oh, we also got to turn in the one down here, too. It's not run in, grab it, and be done. I hate to burst that little bubble.
But yeah, we gotta wait for it to respawn because everyone else is grabbing it too.
No, we got to kill an NPC.
Well, for the Blade Medallion, yeah, what about Thazro's pick? Isn't that right
Yeah.
against the wall?
Yeah, that one you don't have to wait for it to respawn.
Thunder.
Ezreal pick doesn't respawn, it's just constantly there.
Strength.
I still haven't picked up a chess piece.
You need a chest piece?
I mean, yeah, the one I got equipped is just the starting harness thing.
What? Oh, I can't get it for you. I thought I had enough.
I am gonna pick
What
up
spec did you say you were planning on going?
Fury.
Fury? Okay.
Loktar.
And yeah, I would just stick with the two-handed axe. And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything to learn.
I did. Let me equip these new abilities.
Yeah,
Charge.
I don't get mine till 6.
Yeah, put it on R. Rend. Tab. And Battle Shout. Key. There you go. Alright, let's do this.
And the good news is, with everyone frickin' killing everything, we should be fine to go run in and grab everything and be done with it.
Indeed. So with Fury, I'm gonna want to dual wield, so I'm gonna want to pick up another melee weapon.
You aren't even, I wouldn't worry about that, because you're not going to get that till probably about 40s, 50s.
I mean, you get Fury's skills from the get-go, but you're right. Like actually allocating the.
To be able to dual wield. Oh, you meant dual wield one-handers. Oh, I was talking about Titan's Grip.
No, that's I. Don't think that's even in. No, that is in vanilla, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if
It's
they
the
added that
last
later.
Fury ability.
Right. As in Primal Rend, as in Rend. Which is wounds a target, causing them to bleed for 15 seconds every night. 15 damage for over 9 seconds. Crippling damage, as we all know. There's the pick. Wait, do we both
Yep.
gotta grab it?
Yeah.
It respawns instantly, so that's fine by me. Alright, Now the bunny blade medallion.
Oh, it does not like me.
It thought you were delicious.
Oh, there's an undead. We have the full house. We saw a troll, tauren, orc, and undead.
Yeah, why is it in hardcore? Is everyone just starting out in like the human and orc areas? Or how the fuck are they here?
You can make it here.
Yeah, people traverse all the way here just to level with a different race.
It would be harder to do it as a tauren than an undead, honestly.
That feels so weird. Like you're level 1 and you waste time running all the way to a different starting zone.
Some people just prefer the starting zone. Go the fuck away, ass. Thank you.
Maybe I'm more underestimating people's time wasting ability, I guess.
Yep, we're going back the way we came.
Probably wise.
I look down like, nope, we are not doing this shit today. Alakablam, motherfucker. Whee! Yeah, we should be able to handle that. Come on, come on, come on.
So who's your favorite orc character?
Personally, the one that got his son from ICC.
Sourfang.
Yeah. I think he should have been.
That's a hard question. Do you mean throughout all of WoW?
Yes.
Just classic.
All
Okay.
WoW.
For a very specific reason, and for only one expansion, I'm going to make a pick that you're going to be like, oh, that's obvious, and it's going to be Thrall.
For you, it's not obvious. I was expecting something unexpected.
Well, here's why. Because of the Warlords of Draenor expansion.
You liked Thrall in that?
Yes. Well, there were decisions that he made, like actions that he took. Like, he came across, I'm trying to remember his father's name.
Duratan, I believe.
Duratan. Duratan. He came across Duratan and Draka and never let it slip that he was their son. And he did that intentionally. In fact, it comes up in one of the quests that he doesn't want to tell. Although he did almost have a Back to the Future moment with his mom. And that would have been funny.
I don't remember that.
It was about the middle of the first area.
Troll Hall.
I don't. Yeah, I'm totally drawing a blank on a romancing part there.
Oh no, it wasn't so much more of a romance. It was like more his mom's like, looking. He's like, ha, ha, yeah. Like, it instantly made him uncomfortable.
Understandable.
Greetings. Fight well, friend.
Alright, yeah.
Now
got a
to
chest.
Sinjin Village.
Go forth. Good day.
All the level ups around here, goddamn. Alright, put on the chest.
I am now wearing green shorts that make me look like a Hulk
Strength
ripoff.
and honor.
Good for you. Well, Hulk has purple shorts, doesn't he? Green skin.
He
purple
does,
shorts?
but yeah, but the thing is with these shorts, they're torn the way that the Hulk's shorts are torn.
Oh, good game.
Hey, everyone, Kai. Jew.
Yep.
What are you looking
I'm not even going to bother with buying armor. Do you even have a bow? I don't think you have a bow.
Strength.
Me?
No, not you. The weaponsmith here.
I don't think. I doubt it.
I mean, that would be very convenient, but I don't think they do. They do not.
What are you looking for? May your blades never dull.
Wait. Do we have to learn how to dual wield? Or is that?
I can't wield that yet.
Nope, can't dual
I
wield.
think
so
you
yeah.
get it at level. I think you get it at level 20.
Right.
Graw.
So till then, I should probably go with a two-hander.
I would. So, would you like my recommendation?
Sure.
Here's what I do in Wrath Classic, because Wrath Classic does the weapon skills the same way. If you intend on doing something like that, take a single-handed axe and take a two-handed axe. That's what I do on my warrior. Because that way, if I ever decide I want to switch to arms or fury, I already have the skill in two-handed. But he's actually prot, so I also have the skill in one-handed, so I can just switch between them. And every time he levels up, I switch. I level up both of his axes. It's a little tedious, but that way, when you do switch, you don't have a big hit to your DPS. All right. Would you like another recommendation?
Sure.
Pissed on St. John Village for right now. We're going to Razor Hill.
Wait, we're gonna skip St. John? Why?
We're not going to skip it. We're going to come back to it, but we're going to Razor Hill first.
But we're under-leveled for...
We're not going to level there. We're going to pick up our professions.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And set the end there. That way, when we get done with St. John Village, we just port back. Because St. John Village will send us to Razor Hill anyway, and that way, instead of having to run all the way back there, just port back to Razor Hill.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I have done this too damn much, haven't I?
A little bit. I
play Horde, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but
I
just
play
because
a
you play
lot of
Horde doesn't explain how you know you just do all this exploit stuff. That means you've specifically made so many characters that you've done the starting area so many times that you've learned to streamline
Yes, I
it.
have.
Which I think
Yes, I have.
that's less of a Horde obsession and more of an alt obsession, which is far more concerning.
I have an alt for every profession, and I think at least one of every race on my Wrath Classic.
Okay, then.
And I'm trying to max out my Death Knight first before I continue working on my low levels.
By the way, I might be
It's
crazy, but you wonder why like TBC Classic isn't like ever like on the Blizzard launcher. It's not labeled separately from like Classic.
From Classic or Wrath Classic.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I kind of wish they would do that, but at the same time, I kind of understand.
Well, I know TBC Classic went down like a bunch of bricks, but that wasn't because people didn't want to play TBC. They didn't want to play TBC molested.
Yeah.
And they had it in a shop and shit, so... Did they just nix it? I don't even see it listed.
They evolved it into Wrath Classic.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's where they stop.
Hopefully.
Or if they do add more, they just do them separately. Like
Well,
Kata Classic, Mist Classic, and whatever.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't see them being able to do a Kata Classic, because if you want to play Kata...
Kata fucking blows.
Just play Kata. You can pretty much play the whole questline experience right now in game. And yeah, the balancing and the patching and all that has changed significantly and all that, but if you actually just want to do the questline experience that was in Kata, you could just play retail WoW.
Yeah.
What can I help you with?
Hey, do you hate yourself?
Or
Play cat.
What do you need?
Huh? Oh.
Is it?
They
Huh?
ruined Kata by letting people fly. Some of the zones were really interesting, and the quest lines too, but you just flew over everything just to get the target.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Alright,
All right.
let's get our professions. Actually, I think I know where I'm... Yeah, my stuff's...
Yours right there.
Yeah, it's all right here. I don't even need to ask.
Yeah, I'll be back.
How far do you gotta go
Yes.
for yours?
Do you really want me to answer?
No.
Okay. You see I'm still running, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. I know exactly where I have to go for mine.
Forth to victory.
Alright, so there's mining...
I mean, if you want to wait up for me, that'd be awesome, but I'm going to be a minute.
And I still gotta buy the supplies. Hold on.
You are going to be done long before me.
No, not the engineer.
I have to go to Orgrimmar.
You have to go all the way to Orgrimmar?
I have to go to Orgrimmar.
Why do you gotta go to... Why do you gotta... What?
Skinning leatherworking.
It's like they don't... why? Why do you go? You gotta go all the way to the capital to do it, but they...
Yes.
Why, that doesn't make sense. They should have a trainer here in Razor Hill.
Both of them are in Orgrimmar. And I know exactly what building they're in Orgrimmar, too.
You're right.
That is a concerning statement.
Tis so silly. Alright, so there's trade supplies. I guess I'll pick up my blacksmith hammer and my... Well, I don't know if I have enough for both. I have just enough for both. Good.
For the Horde.
I am now broke, though. So while I wait for you, maybe I can find a node.
By the way, you think this part sucks? Imagine what's going to be like when I have to learn new pattern.
Right.
That's the part that's really going to suck.
So while I wait for you, I guess I'll look for copper nodes. And of course, the first one I find is on top of this ridge, not on the bottom.
Of course.
Because why would it be on the bottom where I'm running on? That would be silly.
That would be too easy.
What? Straightforward? How dare you even suggest such a thing? I gotta be very fucking careful though. I'm level 5.
You should be fine in that area, right around Razor Hill.
Should be is the operative word.
And well, no, the reason I say this is because I don't think a lot of it is attack on sight. I know the boars aren't.
Oh my god, my first attempt actually worked. Okay, there's a failed attempt. Alright. Hey Pierce, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my good man? Are we doing well? Yo. Are you in on the Japan trip as well? I think you are. Right?
No, he said he wasn't, if I remember right.
Oh. Bully. Oh yeah, I didn't answer my own question earlier though. Favorite Horde character? I'm gonna include Warcraft, the Warcraft RTS games in this. I'm gonna say Grommash. And no, not the piss poor version of him we got in Draenor.
That would be an expected answer too. He's really popular.
And Grom was, for me, he was my favorite character because Thrall has never been my favorite. I liked Thrall quite a lot, but he's never been my favorite, like for a lot of people's. Grom was my favorite because he was flawed. Like, you understood him where he was coming from with some of his frustrations. You understood that a part of it was also out of his control. He felt like... The best way I can relate it to, and I don't have this, so I didn't have this, but I think it's the best way I can relate it for other people who did have this. But it's like that older brother that's like super protective, but they go a little too far with it, a little too angry, a little too aggressive.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like that. That was Grom, like, to me, in terms of how I took in his character. And...
I am back, Asmo.
Yeah, oh, I see you. I see a little gray dot. So with Grom, you know, his is a very tragic story, and he made a lot of mistakes and poor choices, but in the end, he made up for them. And when he sacrificed himself to kill Manoroth, it was potent as fuck of a moment. And the very last words he exchanges with Thrall before he dies and fades, it's so intense. Like, I cried as a kid. Like, it was such a... And he was only in Warcraft 3 as far as I know. I don't remember him being a character in 2, in Tides of War, or... Especially not in the original Orcs and Humans. I know lore-wise he was in those events, but, like, in the actual games, I don't think he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just loved his character, and him going from that flawed state, making the mistakes, and then...
I want to see something real quick.
Okay. Yeah. The original Grommash is my favorite character, and I think it's actually kind of fitting that his son made a lot of the same mistakes.
Put that on your chest piece.
Okay. I gotta rebind my character button.
It'll let you do it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
Are we still gonna out level that gear though, in like a little bit?
Yeah, but this will help.
Sure. Anyway, did you craft that?
I crafted that. I didn't know if it would work or not. I didn't know if it only worked. For some reason, my brain was not working right. I was like, will that even work on male armor? I don't know.
Yeah, it should.
Okay, let's try.
Now I'm wondering if I should run back real quick and smelt my copper ore or hold on to it. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. And just get more. And then when we come back to Razor Hill, I'll hopefully have a larger supply. Just heading out.
I will own one of these. Actually, not one of these, one of the other ones, but...
What, a boar?
I will own a piggy. Yes.
Yeah, my family's looking at picking up pigs as well. For meat.
Oh, no. I mean my character.
Oh. See, this is what happens when you talk to a farmer about something. Like, oh, I'll own one of these. Oh, pig? Yeah, that's normal, right. And then like, oh no, in game. Yeah, okay. You were undecided, leaning towards not for the Japan trip. It just depends on a lot of things. And that's fair. I mean, you got 11 months. Oh, I suppose we're doing a bulk of our planning now. But, it's 11 months till we go, anyway. Wait, can you craft your stuff anywhere?
Yes.
Lucky? I think I have to do my shit, like, in, like, at least I think so.
You got one on your chest. They can go on chest, legs, hands, and feet. And they'll at least give you more armor, so And I would also get a at this point I would just pick up a shield too. Until you can dual wield. There's no reason not to have one.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Sure.
Ooh. Something to skin. Give me your flesh. Oh, it disappeared.
Perhaps we're disturbed individuals. I've never considered that too fully before. Alright. It does perturb me slightly.
What?
You're able to craft your shit wherever, and your resources are pretty much everything we're killing right now.
Pretty much.
My shit requires a forge, and I require
Yeah,
nodes
but I
that
also
are very
have to.
random.
I also have to skin a piss ton of creatures.
True enough. What?
I do a lot of damage.
And I don't get taunt till much later.
Damn it! Give me your skin. Thank you. I want to wear your skin. I want
hold
to
on.
wear your skin.
Copper node. Probably gonna have to kill that scorpion since it's too close. Die.
And we just hit it with 2 DOTs right off the bat.
I think so. Yeah, because Rend is a DOT, and what did you use?
And then I have Serpent Sting.
Yeah. So, yeah, 2 DOTs. Failed attempt. Fuck you.
Need 4, 7.
Alright.
9. Okay, I need 9.
Come, brother, we move across the fields.
Woo! Give me your flesh.
Die, you tusked bitch.
Wait a minute, aren't you an orc?
Shut up!
You got tusks too!
Shut up!
Does that mean you're a pig?
Fuck you!
Like a Monty Python skit with orcs.
Yeah.
Actually, that would be a hilarious Monty Python World of Warcraft crossover kind of skit. Just
It
the
would be.
orcs are about to storm Stormwind.
Come out, you pigs!
Wait a minute! Don't you have
This
tusks?
is not a private server. No, we are playing they released a World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore, and that is what we are playing.
Greetings to anyone in Nudis's chat, by the way.
It is Berkakara.
Bikikata.
Welcome.
What's be on your mind?
Come get the voodoo.
The voodoo.
What you want later? Who you be? Be seeing ya. Okie dokie. See ya later.
The part that's really gonna suck is when we hit level 6 and have to come back here.
Alright. Oh, Zalazan
there's a-
we're under-leveled for, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, do they have a forge I can quickly do my shit around? Or no?
They
Probably
have an
not.
anvil right there. I don't believe so.
That's an anvil. I figured not, but worth looking around for. Yeah, I guess I just have to hold on to this shit till then.
It's pretty much the same boat I'm in for right now, out with like with my cooking shit, and also with we're gonna have to pick up another quest from. I have a feeling we're missing a quest.
We have Machine. What do you have? Because I have Solvent Spirit, Report to Orgnil, Minshina's Skull, and Salazane. Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Didn't see any other exclamation points. Oh,
Right here.
there's one.
How you doing?
I knew we were missing one.
Yeah, because you've done this way too many fucking times. Alcoholic.
'Cause I was actually thinking, like, wait a minute, where's the quest to kill the tiger? I'm a very sad individual, aren't I?
There are worse. Well, question: at what point in Western depictions of orcs did we get them tusks? I don't think. I definitely know it wasn't. It wasn't Warcraft that started it. So Warhammer. That might be bold.
That would actually be Star Wars.
Really?
Mm-hmm. With Return of the Jedi, the what's his name's guards.
Huh. I didn't even think that we were supposed to consider those orcs. Just a pig species. Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, I think there might actually be one more quest that we've missed.
Wow.
Let me get that real quick. 'Cause there's a doofus right out here.
Oh.
Should be right out here.
Hold on, copper node. Come through
Yep.
me.
And while you do that, I will,
Found a player's corpse, by the way. Corpse service. Wait, how'd
Yes,
they
I see
die
that.
here? What killed them here?
there's another one right over there. Where I'm facing.
It's so weird to me. Like, what killed you here? Like, I get there's a bunch of scorpions lying around, but that many to kill you? I mean, I guess maybe I'm not thinking of it fairly because you and I are traveling together. But
I mean, if you get careless enough.
true. I mean, again, the respawn rates are like the biggest fuck you in this game right now.
Oh, you don't get a respawn.
No, not our respawn. The respawn in the NPCs, the enemy mobs are respawning like in seconds. Like that's what killed us yesterday in our first attempt in our hardcore. Is we were going through the Murloc camp and a huge chunk of them respawned at once and aggroed on us and killed us.
There it is.
We got fucked pretty hard yesterday, all at once.
Oh, yeah.
So that's like the major killer right now. Early on is not calculating carefully enough around the respawns. That and basic ill preparedness, but that's pretty much universal.
Just had a helicopter explode off my armor.
Play Mech Warrior?
I'm playing with the couple of modifications, and trust me, there's no way I will not play without them from now on.
Alright, so now to figure out the best way to do this.
Good job there. And yeah, I know Eastern depictions of orcs definitely had like the pigman thing. But as for in the West, maybe that is where it comes from, is we were influenced by the East in that regard. But I don't know exactly where the orcs with tusks thing started. Think that's them mixing with their own mythology? Yeah, probably.
Alright. So
I still have zero
We
of
need to
everything we're
be-
supposed to be picking up.
We need to be stupid careful when we go through here.
No, really.
Oh no, I mean like more than we have been. It's a tight area with, and if the respawns are anything like they have been, this will probably be worse than the Merle camp.
Probably.
Come up here.
I can't do that yet.
Yes, pick the chest, my young apprentice.
Need a vest?
Hey, James Knighton.
97 armor.
I think that is better than what I have outside of your upgrade. Yeah, I have 67. That's nice. Yeah, that's better.
Oh yeah. Oh, also. this also came in there. Sorry.
That's fine. Gimme.
More shit to smith with.
Alright, there should be some plans here.
Oh, right here.
Where?
Attack Plan Valley of the Trials. Remember, they don't glitter anymore. This is back before they
Yeah.
glittered.
Oh, when you destroy it, it destroys it for me too. Okay, that's awesome.
Good. That saves a lot of aggravation. Moving on through, moving on through, And that poor bastard died. Glad that worked.
I'm going back a little bit more.
Right. He's aggroed on you, so.
Yeah.
He only had a measly 5 copper. What a cheap bastard.
Ah!
What? Oh, there's a copper node right up there.
Asma.
Yeah, I know. I'm backing off. Oh, thank you, strange hunter man, for aggroing the bastard. Let me light this bitch on fire while they're not spawned. Oh, of course, it immediately respawns. Let's work our way over here so we can kill it and I can immediately do the node. Do the do. Alright, let me hit up this node and we can get the fuck out of here.
No, we still got one more.
Alright. Shit, that's 3 of them. Yeah, I definitely don't think this is worse than the Murlocs, though, because they're still more spread out.
Yeah.
Mother's Rejects. Interesting guild name.
Yay, got linen cloth.
Yee. Ah, great. I don't want to get too
Yeah.
close.
Go. That should be fine.
Okay.
Not enough.
Die, bitch, die. Alright, I have 3 linen cloth, so after this, let me know.
Okay.
Of course.
Hold on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Get away
Yeah.
from there. Get away from there. There we go. Alright, there's one more.
See, this is why we work really well together.
Basic tactics.
Yeah.
And communication. There it is. Burning it.
Alright.
And of course, there's another copper node over there. I gotta
Where?
get it. It's right here in the corner.
I'm watching your back.
Thank you. Failed attempt. That's fine. Just get me through it. Alright, that's it. Let's go. What is the heresy you speak of? Which heresy? We have we've spoken a fair bit just
Quite a
today,
bit.
so
Yeah.
you have to narrow it down.
Hold up.
I'm to Papa.
Fuck, I pulled both.
Great.
That's why I was trying to pull the melee one.
Parry, what? About working together? Gasp. Oh, well that's not heresy. The Imperium works with itself all the time. It just also kills itself. It does both. It multitasks.
Dodge this.
Careful, Ludus. There's another centaur not too far behind you. Okay, good. It's charging you away. Alright. Alright, so thwarting Kolkar aggression. We were able to destroy all their plans.
Okay.
So I still need 4 Makura Eye, 8 Crawler Mucus. We need Minshina's skull. Who's Minshina?
Burn that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
That's where Zalazane is.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a ways away. Hey, look, it's a boat. Oh, you piece of shit. Got anything out of it?
Got Crawler Mucus.
It's one more than me. I got a Makura Eye.
Awesome.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, I just noticed that quest is... Oh, no, it is listed. And I got it? So I figured it...
Which one?
The quest is Solvent Spirit. I looked right past it. I didn't see that I didn't see it listed, so I was like, oh, did I not, like, shift-click it in the quest line? But I did. It was just at the... Scorpidy's dead. Oh, come here back, you little crawler. Runs at full speed in water.
Yeah, I was like, just watching that from my angle was pretty damn funny.
Oh, get it!
Orc runs on rage, defies physics.
He was so angry the water didn't stop him.
Oh, good. Now I have everything I need for what I need. Awesome. And I need 2... Actually, no, I need 2 more leather.
Go, yeah.
Need more rage.
Kill the fucker. No mucus for me.
Nope. No, you're getting all the eyes, I'm getting all the mucus.
I only got one eye. Die. Oh, did it... Mucus? Nope. I got a harbuncle.
I'm killing children.
Playing
Yeah, we're
hardcore
playing,
WoW. I'm streaming, in fact. And so is Ludus, actually. I think we're both are.
Yeah, we both are.
Oh no, I have to watch what I'm saying.
Somewhat. Please and thank you.
Can I summon card?
Yes.
Summon. Wait a minute. Let me paint some devil rituals.
Hey, where'd Ludus go? There he is.
Need more rage. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Damn it.
I can't carry anymore.
I almost
What are you
couldn't.
trying?
I was trying to get the crawling mucus, but my inventory was full, so I had to ditch something.
You have to pay for inventory expansion.
What? No, well, you do need to buy bags. That's not with real money.
I would have expected it from WoW. At least I wouldn't have been surprised. If you had to pay for real money for inventory expansion or stuff like that.
That's not even in retail. Retail WoW isn't that bad yet. It's bad, but it ain't that bad.
Not yet.
Could happen any day now.
I'm just saying it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, currently we're playing classic WoW. Actually, we're playing hardcore, so... If we die, we die. No respawns.
So power leveling is a thing.
Careful leveling is a thing.
Power leveling.
Careful leveling.
What level are you?
I'm 5, and so is Ludus, unless he beat me.
No, you just started today.
Well, technically this is our second attempt. We played yesterday, and we got all the way to level
And you
8,
died.
and we died. We got killed by Murlocs.
Ah yes, Murlocs, the evil monsters of the universe.
Yeah, the problem was they respawned, like, in bulk all of a sudden, and we got murdered.
Doesn't sound too pleasant.
It was not.
One of my most annoying things was when I played Diablo in hardcore, and I got quite far, and then a friend of mine just joined me with a character that was 100 levels higher than me.
Not enough.
Guess what happened?
You died?
Died?
Yeah, random NPCs shot me from a distance where I couldn't see them. And I instantly died. I was so angry. I lost like 40 hours of game time just because he joined me with a high level character. That was quite annoying.
Those are the terms you accept when you play hardcore.
Well, no,
his
I don't
friend
expect...
shouldn't have joined him.
Yeah,
Correct.
just not very nice of him.
I'm 40? Yes, sir.
What? How old are you?
I didn't say anything about age. You said MRM 40.
I still understood you're 40.
MRM 40.
Is that a gun?
Yes.
Hmm,
Medium
okay.
range missiles.
He's German. They don't have freedom power.
Well, we have long-range missiles and everything. I just don't get to play
No,
with
but
them.
you don't.
Yes,
We
because
can,
every time we
technically.
play with stuff, everyone gets angry. It's evil.
I shall run back to town real quick and sell some of my shit.
Every time we play, nobody wants to play anymore. It's not
What?
fair.
Diablo?
Okay.
That wasn't what I meant.
Oh, what were you
I am
referring to? War? Or
Long artillery players. Well, I think we should play with France.
Alright, so do you want to do the tedious part now, or do you want to do the tedious part later?
Well, I'm real quick gonna sell some shit.
Yeah, I need to as well.
But what tedious shit specifically?
We have to run back to Razor Hill.
Stuff, man.
Do we have
There's a
to?
quest. Yes, there's a quest in Razor Hill to come back to Sinjin Village. We got to get raptor eggs.
Okay.
I
Do you-
tried WoW 2
to
times and I
meet ya.
didn't like it.
Do you want me to give you this linen cloth?
Sure. I'll end up picking up first aid. That way we have bandages.
Okay.
How about you play hardcore with only minimal gear?
Because it's already hard enough on just being hardcore
Uh-huh.
and having the ridiculously high respawn rate that everything has.
Doesn't that sound fun?
No.
But you could make it more difficult.
You say that as if it's a positive thing.
To him, it is.
Because it always seems funny.
Because Germans love the idea of ball crunching frustration.
Ah, you mean life.
Parts of life.
Yay, my armor went up slightly.
Good for you. Oh, hold on. There's a
My
node
armor
again.
is now 189.
Oh, that's on node. Just turning in that quest.
Yeah. I was just gonna wait and turn them all in at the same time.
Oh, fuck it. Right here.
Later.
Later. I have a luscious red cape.
How much armor does it give?
5. I think.
Okay.
Sorry, 8.
8? Okay. I was gonna say I can make one that gives 8, so.
Then you can make its equivalent.
I'm currently wearing the hand-stitched leather cloak.
Mm.
How annoying is crafting in WoW?
Not.
It depends on which profession.
It can be tedious, but frustrating? I mean, the actual process of crafting when you have the supplies is great. So gathering is really where it's frustrating.
Okay.
Crafting itself is actually
I mean-
piss easy and not frustrating at all. Which is why I like it.
I mean, Final Fantasy, the gathering or buying of stuff for crafting is extremely annoying.
Well, and
Because
here,
you need shit tons of resources.
well, here's the other benefit. Once
I'd
you
say
get
WoW
a
is equally
gathering,
frustrating in the gathering department. Again, the actual crafting process, straightforward as fuck. It's
That is
really just
fine.
click the button, craft. But
Okay.
getting then it just crafts. It's not a. There's no.
So
mini
getting
game.
the resources is as annoying as in Final Fantasy, but crafting is as easy as in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's
Just
as
click a
easy
button
as.
and don't do anything
There's
special.
this button called create. When you hover over the item you want to create, you click
Okay.
create and it does it.
Do you
Yeah.
need specific items like in Final Fantasy?
Yes.
here, hold
Okay.
on, hold on. Are you watching my? Click on my stream,
Okay, one moment.
and I will
Click on
show
mine
you.
and leave a like. Just saying.
And that too. Yeah, leave a
I
like on
already
both of
did
ours.
that with both of you.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you, Dragonus.
So, what am I
Okay.
supposed to look for?
Okay, so see how I open up my leatherworking tab?
Yeah.
Okay, so in order to make this leather vest, I need 3 light leather and 1 coarse thread. I have to buy the coarse thread, but the light leather I get from skinning.
Okay.
Oh,
And it's different for each item.
Oh, there's a copper note over here. I have to get it. Pierce just said,
Okay.
Red Cape. First off, he said German masochism in reference to Dragonus. And Pierce said, Red Cape, perfect camouflage for this rather southern Utah looking area. The desert?
Utah.
Well, we're in the Barrens, so.
Wasn't Utah the monkeys?
No. I don't think so.
Who was the monkeys again?
I have no idea what you're referencing, so I'm not sure. He said, in his latest comment is, imagine an SAO abridged crafting system. Well, they kind of, like, have you seen Something Witty Entertainment's SAO abridged? They kind of did a joke-like crafting system in that game, which is like a rhythm game. Where you gotta match the rhythm, it's like...
Yeah, no.
But as far as the actual anime goes, they did showcase crafting and stuff in that game. But it was literally just, hey, I have the item, and they mentioned leveling it, which was just simply doing it. But then it only required you to like have the item and do like a tap on like the resources to create it.
Well, and also the other convenient thing in WoW and Wrath Classic is at every 75 points of a gathering skill, you get a bonus, depending on the gathering skill. If it's mining, you get a bonus to stamina. If it's skinning, you get a bonus to your critical strike chance. If it is herbalism, you actually get a heal.
Speak. Drink.
I guess we do gotta talk to Cook, Torque, or Turk, or Torka, whatever the fuck.
Graw. Strength.
Alright, now real quick, let me... What the fuck was that?
Someone joined and left, but I didn't see who.
He's looking out the window at a mountain vista right now. For enough. Alright, let me smelt down my damn capper.
While you do that,
You push it into a smelting pot, and then it smelts off your ass.
Smelt.
Smelt. It smelt.
Smelting it down with my smelting accident. I love gold.
Hunter Trainer, there you are.
Only 13 more bars to go. My skill
I
is
need more arrows.
increasing.
I need more arrows bad. Hunter's Mark, Serpent Sting, and Arcane Shot. Okay, cool. I now have more arrows.
Alright, now we're
I am also-
blacksmithing.
I am also fucking broke.
Well, first let me create all the sharpening stones I possibly can, man.
Wait, what time is it at your place?
It is
rather
1
early,
o'clock.
right?
It is 12:54 my time. In the morning.
I can't ever remember. Is Paris 1 hour or 2 hour apart from you? From the
He's
time zone?
2 hours behind me. So for him
Okay.
it's 8 a.m. No, if it's 8 a.m.
That
it's
seems
10.
rather early for him to be.
Well, he works. He works.
Does he work from at home?
It's 10:55 for him right now. So yeah, exactly 2 hours behind where I am. No, he doesn't. I'm not gonna say his job on stream.
No, no.
For obvious
I was
reasons.
Just wondering, because you were saying he's looking out of a window at the mountain, which sounds like something you would say when you're at home. Okay.
Well, it depends. Like if you work, you know, it's a lot of people work and live nearby where they work, so some of the same vistas that they can see from their house, they can see from work.
While you do that, Asma, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and give me something to drink.
Okay.
Well, when I'm at work, Paris, the only thing I can see is walls of other buildings.
Because
I'm not
depressing.
even sure why we have windows. Because they're not actually useful.
Well, who said anything about being useful?
You mean you can open them to let air? I think that's their main purpose.
Alright, crap.
Asma, we should give you a nose ring while you're playing in the book.
Fuck you.
One of those fake nose rings, you know.
I'm good.
But that would seem very funny.
Not to me. I do not think I look good with a nose ring. I don't look
I
good
didn't say
without one.
good,
It's definitely not going to improve.
I didn't say good, I said funny.
Blood and
That's
thunder.
two different things.
I'm glad you care about my feelings.
Oh, come on, you're streaming. Streaming can be funny. I'm not asking you to wear a pink tattoo and spring in a pool.
Ooh.
I mean, if you paid me enough.
Speak, friend.
How much exactly?
We can talk.
Well, Paris, if I jump out of my window, I'm not gonna survive to jump. And there's no fire ladder
Strength
anywhere
and
close.
Let me sell that.
Brawl hard
At the very least, this can give me some pretty good money.
for the horde. For the horde.
Also, I hate office buildings.
Speak, friend.
Hand back.
Doesn't everybody hate it?
May
Yeah.
your blades never dull.
I don't know.
I don't
didn't.
think necessarily.
I know I didn't enjoy my my time in office working. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you have enough for either one, but the
Loktar.
better shield is
Go
4.5
forth to
silver.
victory.
I have 5 silver.
What do you need?
Tis up to you if you get it.
Strength.
If not, just get the cheap one. Like I said, there's no reason not to have a
True.
until level 20.
I grabbed the better one. Hopefully it'll last a while to justify that purchase.
Next quest picks up better shield.
That would annoy me. Right.
You want to
That's
see my
always
new...
what happens when I buy weapons.
Wait,
in any
did we run all the way back here to Razor Hill?
Yeah,
Didn't we set this up as our hearth location?
we did.
Why did we run all the way back?
Because remember, I had to go to Orgrimmar. My hearth isn't refilled yet.
Ew. Why did I run all the way back with you?
Because you're nice and a good friend.
Sure. I might go Pro War. I'm debating.
If you go I mean, like, it really does... My advice would still be to keep the two-handed and just switch them up.
I don't have a two-handed currently.
You installed it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are windows over. Do they trap you in windowless dungeons in Germany? That would fit, wouldn't it? That makes sense to me. Germany.
I mean, if you mean sex dungeons, then probably.
Actually, genuine question. Is prostitution illegal in Germany? I heard it was.
Depends on where you are.
Okay,
Same with gambling.
But it's not like
There are
a federal
States
law there.
that
that's
allow
okay.
it, but they're not many.
Interesting.
My armor is now 213.
Good for you.
The thing is,
Mine's
in general,
497.
federal law says it is legal under the premise that you pay taxes. But in specific states, they have made laws.
I mean, it's kind of like that here. I mean, after all, Capone, who was pretty much known for being a criminal, didn't get caught until they found out he did tax evasion. Like, they knew he did everything else. Like, they didn't have proof, but they knew. Nobody doubted it. But they couldn't get him on anything until tax
was
evasion.
the thing that crippled him.
Yeah, and the tax and IRS went after his ass.
I have returned.
Welcome back,
There's actually a very funny thing about the Joker not paying his taxes one time, and an IRS dude
Copper note.
shows up and asks for 155 million. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna pay." Batman is not as tough as the IRS.
That's because his ass would get sent to federal prison, and that's where he's not safe there.
Nope.
I can't loot that right now.
That's where the cameras get off and the guards apparently go to break.
Yeah. Wait, who else joined the call?
Ew.
Hey, Chang.
Dang.
Angler.
The local Bulgarian.
Are you enjoying the stream?
Oi.
Oi?
I got
yes.
2 new dinosaurs.
Oh, cool.
The Lithronax and Beastia Venator.
Dude, what?
I got my 2 new dinosaurs
Wait,
that I
what?
ordered.
No, I got
right.
that part. What was the name of the second one?
It's hard to pronounce. Is Beasta Hivasor.
That is one hell of a name.
Can you show me the spelling?
It is hard. The Lithronax means, by the way, means Gore King. Yeah, a lot of the dinosaurs, like theropods, have cool names. Then you go to the bigger ones, like Albertosaurus. Its name means lizard from Alberta.
And sometimes the names sound epic, but then the translation is, this was here. Oh.
Like I have Teratophonius, which is a smaller tyrannosaur. That its name means monstrous murderer.
Wow.
I
It's
mean,
not
a lot of dinosaurs are just named after the place they were founded, which is sad.
Fucking lame.
Hey, Paris, where are you? Oh, there you are.
There's
Only-
there's
Who?
Carker orthodontist, which is the shark tooth lizard.
What did you call me, Asmo?
He called you Paris.
I said
Yeah.
Ludus.
You said
I
Pyrrhus.
said Ludus.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a play-by-play on the stream.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna write in the voice chat what it's spelled. So, capital
You said Utah Raptor.
Utah Raptor, because it was found in Utah.
No, they don't deserve nothing. What doesn't deserve nothing?
Read his upper statements.
Do you do duty for your coworkers?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to know you love your
He said-
coworkers, to be honest.
Plus size. He said plus side coworkers go out the window first.
I posted in the voice chat text so you can see what the name spelled like.
Okay, the play-by-play says... He said Pyrrhus.
I did.
Ah.
Yes.
My bad.
That's why I was so confused. If he's like, "Where are you, Pierce?" I'm like, "Fuck you." Oh, you meant me.
Well, your names start to blend together, you know?
They're all the same.
Hey, well, what's the difference between Tang and Dragonus, anyway?
Hang on.
Really?
Oh, hey Tang. Tang, would you like to tell him the name of my character?
Oh,
from the D&D campaign?
that's probably an important thing we should address in the Japan trip we're all planning to do. Do we address each other by the online names or our real names?
Online names.
Asmo, if we do real names, we're gonna confuse each other.
Probably, yeah.
It's also gonna feel weird, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a very simple name, but
And I like your name.
I do too.
that reminds me.
everyone knows my name, and it is the most common name.
My name is a relatively common name in the U.S.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Asmo, if we do real names, someone's gonna say something and we're gonna be like, what?
Also, I'm planning to go to Japan next year, so keep up, boys.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my throat. Ow.
What do you mean keep up? Have you not been listening to anything?
We're going in 11 months.
That seems good.
Yes.
Also, what did you say, Ludus? You wanted the...
Tell Asmogan what the name of the character I came up with for the D&D campaign.
Mine or
No,
Yeah, for yours.
Yeah, yours.
okay?
Now, that was completely a random generation.
It was
from
a
the
randomly
D&D
generated
online.
name. Would you like me to spell it for you, Asmo?
Yes, do that.
It is Tanglar.
Tingler?
Tanglar.
Ooh.
Wait, didn't T-A-N?
Tanglar.
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 Yes.
Very
My-
close
my-
to someone else's name we know.
Yes.
He did that specifically
By
to make
the
me
way-
confused as hell.
Please change it so we can avoid confusion.
Please change.
They have refused to tell me anything much about what you've got planned besides Dragonborn are rare. That's the only information I got out of them when I asked them.
That and tieflings don't exist.
That's all.
Well, those are the only racial limitations, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering everything else also.
Pretty much.
Uh,
every other D&D staple is there, and even some of the excess ones, like Yuan T are there.
How about homebrew classes and stuff like that?
Well, I am open to them. I know one of my players is doing stuff like that. I can't say who, due to spoiling their stuff, but,
And we start with level 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm at 8 out of 8 mucus, Asmo.
I have 3 mucus, and I need 8. And I
Okay.
need 2 more Makura. Why do
Okay.
you get all
I
the
need-
shit? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Like, you, like, fill out your item stuff way before
You
I
act
do.
like I do it on purpose.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
I do not.
You got some kind of settings set for this party?
No.
Yes, he put loot rolls to get everything that's useful.
No, it's group loot. Asmo!
What? I'm killing shit in the water.
You're killing your shit in the water.
I'm killing a sea crawler, which is a crab.
Everything will become crab.
There
All
you go.
hail crab.
What an interesting world that would be.
Neat fact, theoretically crabs can be immortal. Theoretically.
Thank you.
Quite a few animal species can.
Because a crab, they don't die of old age. What kills them is that they keep growing, but their exoskeleton
Their shell
carapace
doesn't.
Yeah.
go with them. So that's what kills them. So if we find
Alligators
a way to
can naturally also age way beyond
Welcome to
anything
Hay.
we've noticed.
What's your
Hey,
take on it?
Ted.
Because I pitched to the group for the Japan trip. Do we go by our online names to each other, or do we refer to each other by our real names?
what are you asking?
Oh, I got a pouch. Thank you,
You
Jesus.
lucky bat. Oh, you want to talk about my fucking drop rate and you get a pouch?
Yes, we're
Hey,
talking about tea.
you gotten all the quest items, man.
I mean, that's fair.
I recommend referring to each other to your online names, because if you're not used to actually talking to each other with your real names, it's gonna be very awkward and weird. This
It
comes
would
from
be
me.
funny as fuck, though.
Yeah, it is, but it comes from
Yes,
me 'cause
and-
because being in the military, we only talk to each other by our last names. So when we actually talk to each other by our first names, it was so fucking weird. I still even outside the military, we still come. Me and my army friends still call each other by our last names,
Attack
not our
him.
first names.
Yeah, and if someone calls me Sasha, I'm going to slap them in the face.
Wait, your name's
Okay,
Sasha?
you are allowed to join the voice chat, and everyone
Alexander.
will be happy to hear you.
I mean, your voice would serenade the stream, and I think I do better in ratings.
Alright.
Well, Hang, the thing is, I know way too many Alexanders.
Exactly.
This skull pile right here.
Yeah.
So yeah, dang is fine.
Did I just take any of them?
Yes.
Oh, got it.
Okay. So, now we have an option here. We might be able to actually pull this off if you want to try it. Or if you want to kill everything else and then just come back to it.
I think we should come back to it, because we're only level 6, and as it is, that one level 9 we tried to kill, the Hex Troll, took a lot out of us to do.
Okay.
Hey, Dora.
And we're playing hardcore, so...
Hey, hey.
Hey,
Your
T.
name sounds like a Japanese
Tehe.
kaiju name. Watch out for Tehedora destroying the Japanese sector.
I mean, if Tehe showed up and she was just a kaiju, I'd be like, radical.
Radical. Unless she eats you, which then it's not
Alright,
radical.
so Asma, here's
we
the other
don't
thing we're
want
looking
to
for.
talk about people eating.
So,
It always
we'll pull that
ends
troll.
up weird. I mean, we also have one troll here already, so... Or is he a Sasquatch? It's kind of hard to tell.
Excuse me?
Alright, see these purple eggs right here?
Yeah.
We need those.
He's a troll.
Hang, how likely are you to eat someone in a desperate situation?
How desperate we're talking.
Very hungry situation.
You're above in the wilderness, you have nowhere to get resources, and it will take you like days and weeks to get back to civilization.
Yeah, something like that.
It needs to be somewhere where there's no way to get out of food.
So an island where only we are present.
Even then, I can probably get enough food easier than actually eating you.
If he eats you out of desperation, he'll become a Wendigo.
Oh no, it's not going to be out of desperation.
It's gonna be for sheer fun at that point.
It's going to be out of necessity, yeah. Also, it needs to be a like us stranded on Mars situation for me to actually resort to that.
I am not for us being stranded on Mars just here.
Oh, as if I am.
Enter Mars. If you get a way to get to Titan and survive it, that sounds interesting.
That is easier, actually.
Yeah, to answer your question, Asmo, I don't know. I wouldn't mind either way.
I mean, we can just use his real name just from time to time just to mess with her.
Yeah, I mean, it will be.
Okay, Sasha.
You are very far away, and that saves you.
Yes, his name is Sasha.
I mean, I don't mind if you guys go by my online name. My real name sucks, so.
What's your real name?
Alec.
It doesn't suck. It's
Alec?
just very close to
Yeah,
Alex.
A-L-E-C.
What are you, like fucking Norwegian? What the fuck?
No,
I mean, he looks like a Viking.
Like, hey, here's my son Alec in fucking. Where you from? Which state?
Maine.
Are the eggs still there for you, or when I get
Maine,
them, do
fucking
they disappear?
Maine.
They disappear.
They disappear. Okay. Why didn't you tell me? I would have let you get those. Do you need any more mucus?
Oh. My real name is
Yes.
Anthony. Well, without the H.
Anthony.
My middle name is Ulysses.
Hello, Karn.
That
Well, this
sounds
is
special.
Grant?
Hey, Poseidon, how's it going, man?
It has worked. He has arrived.
Yes. Also, Karn,
I
you do
need
know
one more mucus.
stream mode?
What?
Stream mode.
Yeah, I haven't said anything bad yet.
Good, I'm just
You
reminding
just arrived.
you. You know.
All you said was I haven't said anything bad yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about coming into the call and just yell what I wrote to Dragonus, but I might be streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming with
I
Asmo,
expected to do
Poseidon,
exactly
and
that.
we're doing World of Warcraft Hardcore, which is
Yep,
just
I'm
World
seeing
of
it now.
Warcraft Vanilla. But if you die, you die. You have to start a whole new character.
I know how hardcore works.
I was explaining it to Poseidon in my chat.
He was explaining it to his
you're finally
chat, you
doing the-
egotistical fuck.
I mean,
Maybe he thinks I don't know. Maybe he thinks I don't know.
Do you know?
no, I think you don't care. That's different.
Well, I also don't. I know, and I also don't care.
Exactly.
There you go.
Because if you play World of Warcraft, you are already special.
Careful.
Oh,
Do you think it is appropriate to name a
I
girl
just
son
said that I
Matthias?
think everyone who
Get
plays World
guard.
of Warcraft is
Yes.
very, very special.
Good. Stop using
Like-
that word now.
Like, so special they each need their own pass. That's a little bit shorter than others.
Stop.
Asmo,
Yeah.
Poseidon said this seems horrible.
Why?
In which context of horrible? As in difficulty horrible, or just not fun?
I think the whole concept of it. I think more like from a difficulty sense.
I think
sensational
I've heard worse.
or sensational. Clever name.
Since
Says in my chat, also welcome. WoW was one of the best games of all time, 2 exclamation points. I assume that's a response to what you
Well-
said, Karin.
Hey, someone can have a low bar, that's fine. Like, if you're fine with mediocrity, yes, WoW is great.
Here we go. Please don't dislike my stream because of what he says.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Okay,
it.
for context for all people that watch this and doesn't know, this is Karn. Karn
Yes.
says things.
I
Karn
played all.
says things.
He is a member of my
tend to
community.
ignore when Karn says things.
Also, to be fair to Karin and myself, like when it comes to WoW, this was a game we both played extensively. He's more referencing retail WoW than he is like the original experience, which we're playing closer to than that. We're not playing retail.
I have
By
great
the way,
memories of
Asmo-
Wrath of the Lich King.
Same. Yes, you guys.
By the way, Asmo, I'm probably gonna play a Circle of the Moon Druid.
Okay.
You've got no clue what that means, right?
No, because I don't usually have to deal with druids, so you're gonna have to send. If any of that's homebrewed, you're gonna have to send me.
No, that's completely normal thing.
Okay, then just send me the name
main
of it,
thing
and I can
about
look
them
up their class specs.
Yeah, the main thing about a class is that I can use a bonus action to get into the animal forms.
Okay.
Oh,
So I can transform very fast, and I can use more transformations than normal druids.
Oh,
So it's
man.
a lot about turning into big, creepy monsters.
Dragon is the filthy metagamer.
I need 2 more eggs.
He's becoming a furry.
I also need to
Actually-
talk to you about Dragonis. Hang on. Before I forget, I also need to find time to set up my character because I have some. I one or two questions.
Yes,
Ludus.
Poseidon, we are talking D&D because
You need for Asmo to build up aggro before you start face rolling your controls.
Karn says, "This is a shit game. I hate it." By the way, now let me give you tips on how to do it right.
I hate this game. Now let me backseat game.
Right.
So I have a question. Did you expect exactly that from him?
You said you're good on mucus, right?
Yep, filled up a mucus. I need 2 more Makura. Makura eyes. I would say Makara, but it's like Makura.
Makura.
Okay,
Makagora
now
is the
answer,
duel.
Ludus, now answer your viewers.
My what?
Your viewers' question. The D&D.
Yeah, we're talking. Asmo is planning on running a D&D campaign for us.
Yeah.
He said, "Hell yeah, I'll be there to listen, watch, let me know when, where." Also, he said, "Difficulty if it's anything like Fallout 4 permadeath." Yeah, if we die, we have to start a whole new character.
Yeah.
Eggs, Asmo.
Hard. Yes. I need 1 more after this.
Be careful around Naga.
Sensational Sensational does seem quite annoyed with you, Karn, that you do not like. Because now he's asking me, what game is the WoW hater playing? It doesn't matter. By the way, Karn, just so you know, no matter what your answer is, he's gonna shit on it. Just because you hate WoW.
Warcraft
The
3.
answer is Age of Empires 2 because
No.
Age of Empires 2 is superior in every way.
Don't answer for me. I'm playing Warcraft 3.
Not Reforged, right?
No.
Yes.
I have the original CD.
Good.
Because
Don't ever
screw
update it.
Modern Blizzard.
Correct.
I never will. I uninstalled the Blizzard launcher for that.
Oh my god.
So we both
They
need 1 more egg.
Oh man, in the War Thunder saga, they leaked the U.S. Army Apache. Of course.
What is it with, like, War Thunder and, like, the military leaks? What the fuck?
It's just a bunch of
They
fucking...
have a history.
They have fun with that.
What about the Apache got leaked? Oh wait, we
wait.
shouldn't talk about. We should not talk about that.
Yes, do not talk about military secrets in the stream of an American.
As if we know any.
You don't.
I know which model it is.
How do
the
you know?
64D longbow.
Karn is planning the next World War.
And and a tweet on the Russian ministry from the Russian ministry. On behalf of the Russian Ministry of Defense, I thank everyone who leaks classified NATO material on War Thunder forums.
Yes. Oh, imagine like every agency in the world has a War Thunder account just in case.
I'm just waiting for War Thunder to just get banned in the States.
Just imagine that you enter a match and there is like 4 countries agent just sitting there.
Been waiting for special leaks.
Yeah.
Well, Russians do like War Thunder.
Now for
Yeah,
two
because
reasons.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's a fun game, but I'm playing it so for the leaks.
Oh,
Big
yes,
great government secret.
Yeah, Russians like War Thunder because it caters to them the most. Who would have thought a Russian game made by Russians?
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with what Sensational said earlier, though. WoW is one of the I will have to press this for my reasons, but WoW is one of the best games ever made. Objectively. Not anymore. I wouldn't, especially with retail, where retail WoW is now. In its current state,
Maybe
I would not
MMO.
agree, but-
Maybe MMO.
Well, no, like, I think, like, when you take in, like, the best games of all time, you have to consider every genre, and I think, you know, when you think of the head of every genre, I think WoW is up there.
I think
The
WoW
problem
would
is WoW
be...
does have some weaknesses, like vanilla was not. It was never perfect vanilla.
Oh, no. Well,
Vanilla
the game's
has
never been
a lot of
perfect.
its flaws.
It's never been perfect. Never.
And
It's been
so
great,
the
but it's
TBC,
never been perfect.
because at the end TBC was just a race to the
The
Black
game-
Temple.
The game wasn't designed to be
And
perfect.
the
I mean,
storytelling
would
in
you
WoW,
would you disagree with the notion that when ICC dropped, Wrath became a chase to ICC? Because that's what I remember it turning into. Like, a lot of people.
well, in
were,
the end, it
were
was
really...
always a race to the final dungeon, but at least the 10 and 20 men had some variation with it. You could choose to do certain bosses different, which lets the raid feel a little bit different from time to time.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember that you can do the Black Temple in certain orders for certain events to start.
Right. Yeah, this is your last one, right?
Yeah, that's my last one, and
Like-
you need one more.
Yep.
And I would say Ulduar was like the best dungeon, maybe. Ulduar was a lot of fun.
I have no clue anything. I don't know.
Wait,
anything
Ulduar
about
is the best dungeon or best raid?
Raid, so yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, for me, every dungeon is just like training for the raid at the end.
Right. And to an extent, I'd agree with that. But yeah, when I think of the best games of all time, I'd put, top 20. I'd put WoW at its peak.
Oh, yeah.
Was in
It-
top 20. Easy.
I don't think I would put it in the peak, but it's going to be in the top 10. Like early WoW is in the top 10, I would say.
Absolutely. I wasn't
But
saying it was
I
like
don't-
top
I don't see it
3.
as peak.
Top 3?
I will
That's
have
hard.
to say. I will honestly say that Mass Effect was in my top 3.
Really?
The original Mass Effect or the second one?
Yes.
Okay.
The original one.
I guess
'Cause I
Mass
love the
Effect
original
takes
one.
like the old BioWare formula and like does it almost the best.
I don't even have
At least
room
does
for
it the
that
more
many
cleanest.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Like if we talk about BioWare RPGs, I would go with Courtois.
Alright, as soon as we get the last egg, let's boogie out of here because my inventory is completely
Yeah.
full.
So,
Oh,
man.
sensational! I don't really have a top 5 online game.
Really?
Except if you talk like if pure online, like MMOs. No, I did not play that many MMOs. I mostly like played WoW.
There it is, right there.
I could easily tell you my top 5 MMOs. Top of them, when WoW was at its peak, was number 1. After having played Final Fantasy XIV all the way through in its current state, at its peak, I put that as number 2. Because the peak of FF14 is not better than the peak of WoW, but it is better than WoW is currently in its retail state. in my opinion. Number 3 would be City of
No,
Heroes
it's
and Villains.
storytelling, I would say.
Yeah, the storytelling really holds that game up and really elevates the experience. So, yeah, it really pushes it for me, really high on the list. Third, like I said, would be City of Heroes and Villains. That is still one of my favorite MMO experiences, period. Fourth would be Guild Wars 2. Oh, sorry. Fourth would be Star Wars Galaxies, actually. And fifth would be Guild Wars 2.
Wars Galaxies?
Here's the egg.
I did play some DC MMO. What was it called?
DC Online?
Yeah, could be. Could be. I remember the name being very generic.
Yeah.
But I did not play it for long. I just made like an ice character that beats people.
Sensational says he likes hardcore more than retail. Well, I can see why, because the challenge is more actively there, right? So with hardcore, everything feels a lot more significant, and you're paying a lot more attention, and the consequences of your actions are more severe. And that makes it more fun. Makes it more frustrating, but more fun. Plus,
you don't need 20 third-party like add-ons to like make it playable.
Right. I mean, I have no add-ons running right now.
There aren't any for.
Plus, it helps that we're playing classic on top of it. So it's classic with the twist of being even harder, which is fun.
And now I'm going to create an online war, and finally you're creating the right faction.
No, that's the wrong faction.
I really liked Star Wars Old Republic before they released it to the public, because when they started to let the free players in, it all went shit.
Sensational says he's been playing WoW on controller for over a decade. I've never played an MMO RPG on a controller, nor will I ever.
Do you have some condition that you cannot use a keyboard? I cannot think of any other reason to play. I cannot think of any other reason to play WoW with a controller.
Just chill.
I know people that cannot use a keyboard.
I know, but chill. God damn.
Just a normal Karn statement right there.
Chill.
Just a very normal Karn statement without anything.
It's not like it was malicious.
No, but the internet doesn't know that.
Just to kind of, he says never grew up with it. I had the opposite. I grew up playing, because World of Warcraft was my second game ever, Sensational. My first was Warcraft 3. My dad broke my teeth on gaming with Warcraft. That's so weird. I know it is a weird saying, but it is a saying. But
no, not the saying that your first game was like Warcraft 3 and your second was WoW.
Yeah, and I played WoW consistently, and it was my main game through Shadowlands. Then I
like
quit.
False Ass Peak, I think, has more bytes than my first game.
I don't know. I guess I am weird in my friend group where, like, how that worked out for me. Because I played Warcraft 3 when I was 5 with my dad's help, and my dad used that to encourage me to, like, learn, like, the motor controls and how to use the keyboard and everything, and it was a lot of fun.
Oh, this explains how he can play WoW with a controller. He plays a paladin.
No chill. Not at all.
I also made the paladin.
Man, hearing all of this, and I have no clue. I have no context to any of it.
I have tanked.
You're probably better you don't. Like,
yeah, you're better off that way. Now,
Isn't the paladin just rolling your head over the keyboard?
No,
and everything works?
No, you cannot do that, or else you run out of mana. Because like Max Paladin and like Wrath of the Lich King maybe had like 7k mana.
Yeah, now depending on the age of the paladin, because
macros. Okay.
Different times had different paladins. And yes, macros are a big. Hey there. Also, to anyone who is watching this and has seen any of this before. Yes, this is how we usually go about in our day-to-day talk. So
Yeah.
welcome to the fucking chaos.
Dang. Swear, bro.
Yes. That one I'm gonna use one, and that one was deserved.
After presumably insulting.
I had to emphasize it. I apologize.
After presumably essentially insulting an audience member, his line is a curse word. Of course, he
I
draws
did
the
not.
line.
I did not insult him.
No, that was not a that was not technically an insult. It was just a.
It was just a normal statement that any Karn would do at any point.
There is a reason we have an emote that says Pickles Karn.
Yeah.
At
You
this
see,
point,
he's not insulted. I'm funny.
You are funny.
Yes.
Funny man.
In a bad way.
I like your funny words.
By the way,
man.
sensational. All honesty, thank you for that.
Well, the thing is, Car knows,
Yeah.
you know we think you're funny. That's why I haven't banned you yet.
Oh yes. Yes,
And by
that's
the
a
way,
big
sensational.
thing.
If you want to play a healer with a controller, just pick a druid, my dude.
That's fair, actually.
Rejuvenation. Regeneration.
No, at one point it was basically 2 buttons. Yes.
I don't think I. Nope.
Toss this shit.
The priest, the disciplined priest, also was more or less a 2-button character.
Yeah. Or you just get a shaman with chain kill. What do you do?
No,
by chain
no,
kill?
because the shaman wouldn't just chain heal tank. Because you need to rotate the shaman around for its wind fury totem and his mana totem.
I know, but you know, I knew shamans that were when they asked what class are you playing, they just say chain heal.
Chain heal.
Yeah. What class are you playing? Chain heal. Okay, fair.
Bye bye now.
You need to explain past that? No.
Maybe now.
Hey, can I play elemental shaman out of the fucking group?
Oh yes. No, there was actually one person that when he was looking for group back in the old days would do it in chat, not in.
Do you know how I know? I also played a little bit of shaman in Burning Crusade
I know,
because of the drain.
my main class that I played from vanilla through Wrath was Warrior, Prot Warrior, and then when Wrath launched, like everybody, I picked up a DK.
Oh, everyone did. I did.
Every fucking person did. Everyone who was playing at that time when DKs were announced, everybody fucking picked one up as soon as they could in Wrath.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm still a little bit mad that Blood DKs got turned from tank into DPS. Because the tanking was very fun as a Blood DK.
I think they're tanks again now in retail, aren't they?
Yeah.
My biggest
Frost
frustration
is now DPS.
Yeah, Frost was my main that I played for a long time. And the amount of times that has fucking changed slightly, or so I say slightly. Like there used to be two-handing, and then there was dual wielding, then two-handing again, then dual wielding again. And then it was DPS, and then there was more of a tanky DPS, and then there was DPS again.
I think Unholy was the most consistent.
I always thought Blood was the most consistent. No, Unholy I don't think was the most consistent.
No, Unholy.
Because
Unholy
Blood
was
got
the
changed
most
from tank into DPS.
No, it got changed from deep. It got changed to tank.
Yeah, sorry, from DPS to tank.
Oh shit.
Because my favorite way to play it was as a DPS.
Well, like I said, Sensational, my main game from the age of 6, when I first started playing WoW, I don't claim to be a good player back then. Back then, when I was 6, I was still learning to read, and my dad actually used World of Warcraft to teach me to read, because what he would do is, I'd be like, Dad, what's that say in the quest text? And he'd be like, I ain't telling you. Trial by fire, motherfucker.
I mean, Asmo, aren't you still learning to read?
Damn.
Fuck you.
Well.
But yeah, I played all the way. Kata was the worst expansion for me, but
absolutely, Kata was the worst expansion objectively.
Mob was the funniest because of the pandas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. a lot of people came back just for the pandas, just for the meme.
Make a rogue panda, go to the Stranglethorn Valley, be a dipshit.
Alright, so now I need 3 more Duratar tiger furs and all the trolls. And how many Makura eyes do you need?
1. And then from there I need 3 Duratar tiger fur.
Okay.
Oh, you.
And since it's World of Warcraft, only like 10% of the species has fur.
Oh crap, I didn't turn in the break a few eggs quest. Fuck it. I'll do that later.
That's turn in and Razor Hill.
Oh, right.
You kill a tiger, it has no fur. Look at the tiger corpse. You look at the inventory.
I always thought to myself...
Your sharp weapon is like, what?
I always thought to myself that maybe like your character just smashed the animal too hard.
That has
Sometimes,
2 meanings
yes.
now.
Some
Hey,
yes.
Devin,
Some things don't make sense at all.
Ooh, 6.
Like, oh, you got to get 4 hearts from this one species.
Alright,
Okay, this one doesn't have a heart, this one doesn't have a heart, this one has 4.
Alright, so this is a question I want to throw out to everybody. Who here has played... Okay, so who here has played WoW for multiple years, possibly a decade plus? Other than
Yes.
Ludus, me,
Not
Karn?
that long, but
Yeah.
I have played a lot.
Alright, so Tang's played a bit. Dragonis? Oh, is he
I
not
was
here
so
anymore?
butthurt with with
No.
Cataclysm. I was so butthurt about Cata
I have
that I
no
played
experience
Wrath
with WoW.
also on the private server.
Well,
as well.
Ruined Cata for
Yeah,
me
same.
wasn't even... Well, the expansion and the changes to the world and all that were bad enough, but what really fucked me over for
Wow,
Cata...
with Wagner.
For me, it was because my guild completely got shredded apart during that time. Mostly, a chunk of it was because people were quitting because, you know, the game changed so much. A lot of people weren't happy with what was going on with the game. But more so is because of guild drama.
Huh.
Wow.
Which sucks.
Oh.
Our guild... So, the quick version of it... I've shared the story before in the past, but... Quick version of it... at the time... I think it was like 12 or 11 when Cata dropped. Might have been a bit older. But I was the youngest member of the guild. We had been a guild since Wrath. The beginning of Wrath, mind you. Played all the way through. We raided together. We dungeoned together. We all talked to each other pretty much every single day. And hung out for multiple hours. And we all got along. Including, initially, the guild master and his girlfriend. Who was also in the guild.
No.
Fuck.
Oh, always a good
Oh,
fucking
no.
combination.
Now,
Oh,
here's the
no.
thing. Here's the thing. The guild master's girlfriend was not what you think. She wasn't a bad... Like, she wasn't a hoe. She wasn't a thought. She was actually more of a big sister type. And she was super nice,
Doesn't matter.
super kind, super respectful. And to be honest, she was like a big sister to me for a while playing. She, you know, helped me out. She was a really cool person. And...
I'm about ready to pull this, Asma.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I got him. But, you know, she was awesome. But he, on the other hand, was an insecure fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay.
Like, incredibly
That-
fucking insecure. And they lived together, mind you. Like, they played in the same room with computers that are across the room from each other. And yet somehow he got, like, super fucking sensitive about who she would talk to, hang out with, all that. And...
So, the big no-nos.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, good.
I
Like, I have
the
no
head. Did you get the
problems
head?
with like women playing video games, but if it's an MMO, it's always like, if they want to or not, they always attract drama.
Yeah, and it wasn't her fault though. I stand by that. And
I know that's the worst part about it. Like,
we all knew it wasn't her fault though, and because he would come on when she wasn't online and bitch about her, acting like we would like back him up. But we kept telling him, "Dude, you're out of hand. What the hell are you talking about?" Like he's like, "Oh, she was on here flirting with so and so in the guild." I'm like, they weren't flirt. They were literally doing a dungeon together and they were bantering, like always. And
Well, she got lucky if she dropped him.
that's what broke up the guild. Is eventually she couldn't deal with his insecurity and she broke up. She actually told him though that she would leave the guild so she wouldn't make things awkward. she told us that she like listen, I don't want the guild to fall apart because we broke up. I want everyone to still be a community together, and I'll still be your friend in game, but I won't be in the guild. But it was literally like a day or two after that the guild finally broke up. After she left, in both senses, she left.
Yeah, it always like it needs to be some chink in the armor, then everything falls apart.
Yeah, it was bullshit, and for me in particular, it sucked because being an introverted autistic kid at the age of fucking 11, 12 years old, the game's already has a lot of stress and drama because of the huge changes with Kata and my young kid ass trying to cope with that. But then when the guild fell apart because of all that fucking drama, and I lost my friend group, like so many people off of that drama who were only considering quitting just because of the changes, just straight up quit because they're like, fuck, I lost my friend community and I don't have it in me to try and build another one.
Ludus is going to be the first one to die from you too.
Huh?
What?
If he dies, they both die.
Yeah, but Ludus is going to be the first one 100%.
He was the first one the first time, so.
That wasn't our fault either.
And I see why.
No, that was neither of our fault. The fucking Murlocs spawned in on our asses.
Oh!
Karn is getting salty because I keep
fantastic.
bullying.
What? I'm not salty about that. Because you are the type of hunter that does tap button to open sting.
Backseat gaming.
Nah, I'm not backseat gaming. I just.
Oh, really?
I'm
Really
just
now?
saying.
Uh-huh.
What would you call it then? Please let me know.
Now you're stealing my catchphrase, huh?
Well, there was a reason why I stopped playing WoW, because I can get very toxic.
Why aren't we all quested together? Well, the thing is, me and Ludus, we're the only ones who plan to work together on this. We're the only two out of this group that play WoW currently, and I'm playing solely for hardcore at the moment.
I'm not going to give Blizzard any of my money.
I am not touching that with a 60-foot pole.
I don't even have a PC.
I will not play.
Mexican.
I will not play Blizzard games. I wouldn't touch that with a 60-foot pole. I don't have a PC.
Yeah. So.
Wait, so you're just a voice in my head? What?
Yeah.
Dang, he has a phone.
That would be why.
Allowed that.
But we're in a Discord server, so the voice calls are open, so anyone could hop in.
I have a gaming laptop.
Which
I'm
makes
on,
it a better
my
streaming
army friend
experience.
now.
I mean, the banter is more enjoyable.
Wait,
Oh,
would a small Mexican be a minicam?
Karn!
Depends on. It will be just Speedy Gonzalez.
I'm not sorry.
Damn.
No, you're not. You're never sorry. That's...
When are you sorry?
Sorry does not exist in Karn's dictionary.
Well, there cannot be a small Mexican because it will be not useful to bring drugs to the border.
No, it will be.
Why are you?
No.
Okay, why are you making it worse?
What you talking
Because I
about?
can, because I'm Mexican and half my family's illegal, the other half is border patrol.
Fair.
My dude,
Fair.
the children are never being
That
searched.
explains how they came over the border.
If you're enjoying the
Nah,
stream,
we
leave a
already-
like and share before it's taken down by YouTube.
The funniest thing,
Yes.
the funniest thing, my mom's from Juarez. She's not allowed to go back anymore. My grandma's still there. My great grandmother's still there. She is still alive somehow.
So yes,
Discord,
folks,
the
if we
UN of
disappear off the
degeneracy.
air, you know what happened.
It's Karn's fault, and we say
I finally
that
got my
opinion.
second fur.
boots with the fur.
I have two currently.
I
You know
just
what
got
fu-
my second.
You know the funniest thing? I have a heavy accent and I am Mexican 100%. I don't look Mexican. I look very white. I look whiter than most white people. Like if you once you
There's a
if you ever
joke
get the
there, and
accent-
I'm not gonna make it.
I
No,
don't think anyone should make it.
Oh,
No, I
someone's
have
showing
made the
restraint.
joke.
Thank you.
No, I have made the joke with my army friends that I'm designed to infiltrate the government.
No. Okay. I am
And also-
so tempted to use the soundboard. I am so tempted to use the
Dang,
soundboard.
don't. That soundboard is way too loud.
I know.
Yeah.
It might also do with the fact that I
It's
don't
going
know
to
my
screw up the
biological
audio
father.
balancing.
Uh,
But yeah. Me and Ludus are the only ones currently playing hardcore. Everybody else is here just for banter.
yes.
Yes.
And the peanut gallery.
We
The
have
rest of us, doesn't want to play.
we have the American Balkaner, we have the European Balkaner, you have all the other degenerates.
Although that would be fun though.
Hang on.
It won't happen, but it would be fun as hell if I
Yes.
could get like a large group of people to all quest together in hardcore and turn it into easy mode because there'd be like 6 people.
Sick.
You can only have 5 in a party, Max.
Yeah, but you can have another party working like behind them and like.
Or you could turn it into a raid.
Yeah,
I think
you can turn it into a raid.
I would very much like to visit Japan.
But the problem is, I shouldn't be there because then I get too much into the game again.
Diversity. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you can call it that.
I mean,
I guess.
technically,
what?
the only thing we're missing is a French person, but no one cares to have them around anyway.
No, I hate the French. Fuck those.
I hate picking up their white flags. It's so annoying.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeesh.
Oh come on! You're
I
gonna
mean,
tell me
fair,
that's
but
anywhere
yeah,
near as spicy as
No,
Kaiju's been for the
fair,
last 10 minutes
fair,
straight.
yes.
Please.
Oh,
Did you
Oh, don't-
expect there to be anything better for any of you?
Asmo, you know it. We've been worse.
Oh yeah.
You know we've been worse. We are actually taking down streams.
Actually, there's a good type of French person.
Cars.
Gothic,
Okay.
Gothic French woman with a French accent.
With big tits.
Yes.
They're optional, but yeah, why not? Go for it.
Okay, that was not where I think you would have gone, but yeah, okay, yes, good.
I
thought you
have
meant
this
How
surprise.
any of this works.
Tomorrow
I
I'm
thought you
gonna
were
wake up
say,
to
like,
an
good
email
French
and then I'm gonna have to announce on a 3rd channel. By the way, if you're looking for my old content, it has been taken down. Apologies. But if you are looking for me now, I'll be streaming over on Kick because everyone's allowed to do whatever the fuck they want over there at least.
Yeah.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna say you were gonna open the email. You just say, "Oh, it's gonna be written in French from all the French."
Yeah, suddenly he gets taken over by the Canadians.
If I ever got a death threat in French, I wouldn't know.
You would think
It's
someone's
similar
with
to a
you.
love letter, but with a bit more enthusiasm.
Alright, Ludus, I need one more fur. What about you?
Also 1.
You skin
Okay.
the furry.
Dragonis. Why?
Dragon is always
Appropriate.
going too far.
Why would we skin corn?
Shut up.
Leave it to the Germans to make it weird.
Udo says, hey, I was going to ask you in the Discord, but I will also do it here. Would we have enough people to make a team in... Oh, fuck. A team in Star Wars Galaxy's Legacy? We can be a team of Taylor Robo. Wait, you mean the private server for Galaxies? I haven't tracked down that server. You have that?
I am not going to touch an MMO ever
possibly.
again.
I might need to reinstall it again, but I've played it.
Karn is scarred
'cause
for
I have a
life.
you need a physical copy of Galaxies, though, so you'll need to look up on my email.
No.
Asmo, that moment of realization I had during BFA does make me consider to never touch an MMO ever again.
I mean, that's fair enough, to be honest. And BFA is the expansion that made me actively want to quit, but I kept pushing myself to play. But Shadowlands is what finally made me said, I'm done. Fuck it.
I was just like, I'm wasting so much time farming the specific piece set with the specific stats, just so I can do it again in the next fucking patch.
Number crunching, number crunching.
And I'm just not going to do that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do the MMO hamster wheel anymore.
And I enjoy the
Like a
wheel,
famous-
but I understand what you mean. I do get it.
Asmo enjoys the
Wheel
wheel, Karn enjoys the hamster.
Yeah, I'm going to take that hamster and smack it against the wall. That's way more fun. Like fastball special
this stream is
against the
going
wall.
well, as you can tell.
I got another pouch.
Oh bullshit! Oh bullshit!
And I got
Yes.
the fur. And I got the fur.
I mean,
Suck a dick.
bullshit.
If you want, I'll give you the.
Motherfucker!
I'll give you the bag though. Like I already have an extra one. If you want.
Thank you, because I need one really bad.
Two bros sharing their bags with each other.
Shut up.
No.
Ooh.
Oh whoops.
I like the sack when it's emptied.
Alright, I gotta unequip it.
Yes, take a sack.
Trade. And
You cannot.
there you go. Yeah, now we both have an extra bag.
Accept his back.
That's why hardcore avoids that, since you'll probably die trying. I mean, that's true. It does stop being a hamster wheel when it's you die once, you're done. It's more of like a straight line race.
Could you imagine getting a full set, getting Thunder Theory, and then you die because you went AFK?
That would be hilarious.
Oh.
It's like you really have to go pee, so you just run thinking you'll make it, and you come back, character's dead.
You don't.
Yeah, some rogue just saw you sitting around. You have been flagged for some reason, and he
Like,
just stabs.
that is the perfect Hello Darkness, my old friend moment.
Yeah, which reminds me, Karn, do you
Yeah.
remember the time where rogues were both completely hated and absolutely necessary for every raid?
I've hit that twice. Fuck it.
Remember that
That's
piece of
almost
time-
every patch, my dude.
No. There was one specific time where
Leroy
it
Jenkins.
was.
I'm still
Like,
so
I'm
sad
struggled
that
to
was
find the
fake.
moment.
I'm so sad that was faked. When I found that
I
out, my
probably always
heart like
knew it, though.
sunk in size.
I
was a
probably
good
always
cat.
knew it because the one guy, like, quote unquote, calculated their chances. And that was always like, yeah, okay, it's most likely not real.
Oh yeah,
I
we
never
just
thought
ruined
about
it
that
for
part
fun.
that much though. Like I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
genuinely
it
think
was
it was
actually,
real.
it was actually they were doing a bit.
It was
Yeah.
a great advertisement,
Like
though.
that he
It
calculates
was.
the chances and it's
Their guild
33.3 repeating.
exploded in size.
Yes, and Jason,
Oh, yeah.
sadly, Leroy Jenkins, like the entire pulling thing was fake.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
I was wondering. I was like, why the fuck is my skinning not low?
Oh yeah, yes.
I'm at 75 of
sorry,
75.
Sorry, sensational, if we ruined that for you, but it was officially confirmed that they faked it. It was an advertisement
Yeah.
they did for their guild, which was Pals for
Yeah.
Life. Yeah.
But hey, if it helps you, the more
It
dots
did
dude
work.
was real.
Hey, the more of the lesson, do not trust the media.
Yeah,
Walk softly
the more dots
and carry a
rule
big
guy
gun.
is real. He's totally real. Like that actually happened, which is great. Whelps, who's pulling the whelps?
There we go.
Yeah, at least that
DKP
was real.
50 DKP minus for
That
you.
I'm so happy that was real though.
All right, now for the trolls.
I mean that you can't really fake.
Who's doing the soundboard? What the fuck?
I don't know, but stop.
Most likely Pyrrhus.
I think it's Caboose.
Pierce
He's
isn't
not
here.
here. Pierce is not here.
Then I don't know. Because I don't have nitro, so I
Most
cannot
likely
do
Pyrrhus, who has been here the whole time.
His spirit is with us.
He's supposed to be at work. Naughty boy.
Yep, looking after those special
You mean
needs
he's
kids.
playing with you while he's at work?
What he does, that's his job, take it. Don't laugh about it, those poor
It is his job to play with other people while he works.
Asmo, there is one soundboard thing which I can press and then it will confuse all the viewers, but I'm not
No,
gonna do
it won't. It doesn't confuse us because it's way too loud.
Yeah, but it won't. God,
Tank just
I
don't.
didn't say you. I said the viewers.
Dang. If you press that button, they're just going to hear the Windows error noise at like 50 billion. Like, what is it called in English?
Decibels? Hurt?
Decibels, yeah.
Still funny.
Two orcs murdering our way through a troll camp.
But if it was the Discord noise, that would be fun.
Just change the title a little bit and you become a gay porno.
Oh, dude, don't say the P word.
A P word.
Really now?
I would recommend. I would
Really?
recommend avoid saying prawn because the algorithm is actually really sensitive on that one.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why you need to say corn.
Like that's not even a matter of monetization issue. That's the stream might get taken down issue.
Okay, so
Yes.
I say prom.
That
Didn't
works.
like one of your streams get off got taken off? Sorry, because you had you pulled out a gun.
Not a real one. It was a BB gun.
Yeah,
But yeah.
it was a BB
Yeah,
gun, but still,
I don't think the stream cared.
And
the stream
algorithm
did not care.
For
Yeah, the algorithm
context,
didn't
for
care.
context, YouTube and everybody else watching, I pulled it out because we were talking about it was a commentary stream on a situation where like a Crash Bandicoot
You're not
streamer.
looking at your enemy.
I am currently looking. We are currently.
Oh, is it the one where the guy accidentally pulled out the pistol and shot it because he wanted to be cool?
Yeah, we were talking about that, and I was explaining gun safety. I was like, okay, first of all, you never put your fucking finger on the trigger. I just did that, and I was real quick, and it was on a BB gun, and I thought it was obvious it was a BB gun, but YouTube took it down immediately, like midstream.
Nope.
Took it down.
Oh, they are like sharks.
It's
in
happening.
bloody water.
Ludus, did you die?
I died.
Da, 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 da.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
My providence.
Well,
Guess who was right? Guess
Your
who
lover
said
died.
what he said?
Shit.
Actually, it doesn't have me as dead though. Oh no, it does. Never mind.
No.
See, that's why you always have a paladin, because you can resurrect.
No.
no,
No, you
not on
can't.
hardcore.
Well, that's stupid. It's a paladin ability.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
on hardcore, it's like one death and that's it.
Fuck.
There's no cheats in your way out of this, little hobbit.
If I still would play the game, I would like do everything to get into an high-end guild just to have them wipe on the boss.
Why does this
And
not
like-
surprise me at all?
Like during
Welcome to the stream.
Onyxia. During Onyxia, I would just kite the dragon in a way where it just fire blasts the entire raid. And
So,
then just
you were
log
that
off.
asshole.
so Ludus, do you want to start up another character, and I'll just like farm nodes or something for a little bit while you rush to catch up?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Well, good thing we're level
Like-
7 and not like 20.
That would be amazing.
That would suck.
Just join a guild to then have them all wipe.
To answer on that nerd's question, I have seen the Warcraft movie.
I also
actually
see the,
like
Wa-
it.
the, Wa-
I mean,
the Warcraft movie.
I've seen it.
It was good.
I got mixed feelings.
No,
Good is a strong word.
I got
Oh,
mixed feelings.
okay, I liked it. Fair.
That's fair. I mean, like I
Right,
can't.
it's fine if you.
I won't.
if
I
you
won't.
like it, then
yeah,
fine
I
if
won't.
you
I'm not
think
going to
Yeah,
argue that point. But what I will say
Okay,
is,
yes.
it has issues, and if you
Yeah.
know
Like-
the lore, a lot of those issues are kind of unforgivable. If you know it and like
Fair.
it, that is.
Oh yeah.
After I watched the movie, I looked up videos to learn the lore, and I'm like, wow, the lore's more interesting.
I
than
mean,
the movie.
Sensation, if you want to join us in game, if you're on Skull Rock, go right ahead. I mean, we're in the Barrens.
Only true players play.
We're
on,
not in the Barrens yet.
Well, we're
Play
in,
Emerald Dream.
we're in Senjin. We're by
Sure.
Senjin Village outside Valley of Trials, in between. Yeah.
I always used to think it's like really weird that the Ascension tribe had just this small little village.
Motherfuckers, they killed my gunner twice.
Like the Darkspear trolls were just such a big deal, but they just have this dinky village.
I think it's because the Darkspear got split into two, isn't it? Or am I thinking the wrong thing?
Well, I'm pretty sure that happened before Warcraft 3, my dude.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember the full events of its particular timeline of events.
Stay away from them.
Ludus, how mad are you
Because
though
they-
that Karn was right?
I'm not mad at all.
Yeah, but he knows what he did.
He's Nostradamus.
No, it was. I didn't see that Asma had already pulled a troll.
No.
So,
well, the thing
I-
is, you pulled two of them actually. I aggroed the
Oh.
second one, killed it, turned to help you, and you had already had your health nearly shredded by the time I aggroed it, and I think it had a DOT on you, which killed you. I saw.
It's always the hunter's fault.
I saw it when it came out, and all I remember was killing a deer to save the baby. Wait, what?
It's okay. I have a solution.
Gul'dan absorbed the soul or the life essence of a baby.
Right, to revive Thrall.
To save Thrall, yeah. Because Thrall was a stillbirth.
Yeah. Which
was
stupid.
It was stupid, but I didn't mind that part particularly because that's just adding detail. It didn't contradict anything. The parts that I hated were the contradictions to the lore.
It was a little bit weird how demonic Gul'dan already was.
Oh yeah.
Because old school Gul'dan did not look like that. Because that was Warlord of Draenor Gul'dan.
Stay
away from them.
They also kind of did that with Medivh, because Medivh was corrupted also, but his corruption was subtle. It was internal. It wasn't like this big demon form thing. Again, it's the contradictions. It's the contradictions I had a problem with. Yeah. The small things like the Thrall was one of the first. Well, not one of the first. He was an example to the other horde as a born dead infant brought back to life by the Fel. I didn't necessarily have a problem with that. It was actually kind of a neat detail. In certain ways, I could even work with it. I didn't love it, but I could work with it. It's all the other stuff that was the problem. Like Gul'dan cheating in a Makara and not having a problem with it, but actually by the lore in game with Warlords of Draenor, apparently there isn't any fucking rules with a Makara anymore.
Makara.
Kinda because the elements did forsake Thrall after he cheated during his Makara against
I like that, but you can't. Do you think that they planned that though? Like for me, they fixed it to that because they realized they fucked up after the fact.
I don't remember if I'm pretty sure it was still in the same expansion. Maybe it was like I cannot use the.
I don't think so. Anymore. I think it was later in a patch. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check, but I don't think
recollect it that much because Warlord of Draenor was kind of a blur.
I don't know. To me, that moment, the writers didn't remember like the rules or care about them. Like it came off to
Asmo,
me.
You're still in a group.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to kick out
you did
his
though.
corpse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to get rid of him, his group. So.
It's weird. Alright.
I'm not playing a hunter this time.
Fair enough. I'm gonna run to Razor Hill and.
What else are you going to play so I can prophesize how you're going to die?
Right.
Asmo?
Are you a shaman? What?
Yes.
I was just about to say that as well. Wow.
What?
Shaman. we all thought of the same thing.
Honestly, as long as he plays his cards right, dying as a shaman is like very, very difficult. Except if he tries to play elemental during vanilla.
No, you do not do that.
Hey, I got mana. 2 casts
Actually, you know what? Just
to
piss off Karn a little bit.
Hey, it's your own funeral.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to make another character, be my guest.
Because I only did 1 quest, so I'm okay with this.
Like if you don't play, if you play a vanilla WoW and you don't make what was it called again? Not Fury.
You missed a conversation about that earlier on Dead Nerd. We already talked about, games journalists comparing black people to orcs. Which is still the most, ironically, the most racist thing they ever come up with. It's like games journal, a bunch of super elitist games journalists who are so, that way. We're like, oh, you see these large, brutish, savage creatures? Well, they're clearly supposed to be representing black people. And then the rest of the whole gaming community are like...
What?
Wait,
what?
What?
And like also, what's also very insulting is that there's more than just one
Gnomes.
kind of orc, depending on which series you're looking at.
Well, yeah, but they blanketed it. They like, oh, all orcs are supposed to be
Yeah,
like.
What
that's
do you
what I-
think
that's
they
why I
thought
hate
of the
too.
gnomes?
That's why I hate
Asmo,
too, 'cause,
are you
like,
particularly busy?
Why do I keep forgetting
not
about
right this
enhancements,
second, why?
Shaman? Like,
Leave that group.
Enhancement? Yeah.
Why?
if because I cannot
So-
fight you.
Because I did something to irritate Karn.
Oh
That-
no.
The thing is, if you play vanilla, you have to play as enhancement shaman because
you're gonna die out of pure pettiness.
I am, but I don't care. It's worth it.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh my
What the
God.
hell's happening? Why are you about Hunter again?
Because.
no.
He wants to prove Karn wrong.
Wait, what did you
again
say?
going
I
to-
totally missed that exchange. What the fuck?
What?
What did you say to him?
Huh?
He said
That's-
that we were talking about how elemental shamans are a no-go if you want to actually play vanilla.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It's just that since Karn wanted to talk shit about when I was playing a hunter, so I'm just doing another hunter.
Yeah, he's going to die the same way. He's going to tap and then Soap and sting the wrong mob.
So what you're saying is, Karn, you're poking the bear and the bear is biting.
I don't really see that as biting, more as like trying.
Or
to
another
snap
way to
at me.
put it, you put bait on the end of the line and the fish has bit the line.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
You got him on the hook.
He
Yes.
took the bait and he's now
And
trying to follow it.
And Ludus is falling for it. Great.
It's
Hook, line, and sinker.
you know that meme video of that fish POV where the fish is go chasing the bait?
Yep.
Yeah, it's that situation.
So,
Like,
Ludus, how does it
Lu-
feel to be played like a fiddle?
Well, it's Karn, the master. You know what? I'm not gonna say the full joke because I don't want to get the stream but dude,
Wait, there was a Ratchet and Clank movie? What the fuck?
Yes,
What?
Yeah,
there
there
was a
was-
Ratchet and Clank movie.
it was.
Yeah,
it was,
yeah, I think
uh,
there
it was
was,
enjoyable. It was very enjoyable. It takes before any of the games, so it's like the origin of the Doctor Nefarious. So you see Doctor Nefarious before he was a robot.
I kind of wonder always.
It's the first video game told in a movie.
Yeah.
Oh, Devin, you have no idea. When we actually unleash him in when it's not streams, oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
this,
my
this
god.
is a
but-
light variation.
I'm a very
This is-
wholesome dude.
Uh-huh.
No, you're not.
Wholesome
You
is like
keep trying to convince us that, and you keep not failing.
Just
miserably.
because I like 2 days or 3 days ago, I called Akanui the best, the best donut maker in the world.
wholesome is like
Cool.
you and wholesome is like water and lava. It doesn't.
Oh,
mix
sorry,
well.
Akainu,
Ah.
the One Piece guy.
You can't even say.
He makes a killer donut.
Asmo, I just saw you. What was that? Okay, what was that about?
He-
Because
he
I
tries
know,
to
I
say
know not what
don't-
what you speak of.
Don't egg on Khan. Don't egg on Khan.
He's been trying to climb on a tree, then on a little hill for some reason.
And because he's waiting for Ludus to not be dead.
Yes.
And I'm also looking for
No,
nodes.
he's- Yeah.
Looking for copper
No.
nodes. They're random spawns in any
No, they're
rocky
not random
area.
spawns.
Well, they are. The locations are specific,
Oh.
but the actual times they spawn in are random. Trying to find them. They're in any
farming
rock.
on node? I don't
the-
remember them being random in terms of spawning.
I'm pretty sure they're
Well, they
random.
made them random.
Because I did
They-
have
no,
a
they made
mod.
them random.
I had an add-on that always showed me where all the outgrowths are, and once
Yeah.
they respawn.
They made them random because people were just farming them.
And they might not be.
Oh,
random. I'm pretty sure they are though, because I've seen them. in
The
really weird
location is not
locations.
random, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's up at this specific moment.
Yeah, if someone has got it. But that's why you go into a different chart. Oh, I remember farming a lot of titanium during Wrath. Just so I can make this biggest maze.
Actually, you know what I find interesting about Hardcore WoW though?
What's that?
So the point of Hardcore WoW, right, is it's supposed to be like the ultra difficulty mode of the game, right? Like this is your one-stop
I
shop.
wouldn't
You
say
die, you
ultra
did.
difficulty.
Well, it is supposed to be the harder version of Classic WoW. Because you have to be a lot more cautious, you have to be a lot more careful, and if you die once, that's it. You can't fuck up.
Which is pretty easy.
And it is if you pay attention and you know.
No, fucking up is pretty easy. Like, there are going to be quests that you have to do underwater. And if there's a Naga, that Naga is most likely going to be able to net you.
Oh yeah, and
And
then
which
you're
Which means if you are a little bit too overconfident, you might have low oxygen, and then a Naga nets you.
it was not. This was not a game meant for one life play. So
No, but that's fairly possible.
And
It
people
is.
have done no death runs before, even in like just
yeah,
yeah. There's also been like
But if-
hardcore private servers and stuff like that.
But if you want to raid and never die, that's going to be one thing.
mm.
It's easier with Classic because Classic doesn't have that many mechanics.
Yeah, well, the reason I was kind of talking about that is I've noticed in some clips that are shared around of like people's deaths and mistakes and stuff like that, they're running add-ons.
yeah.
Yeah, most likely because they always had those add-ons installed and just never got rid of them.
Yeah, but I think that's kind of stupid. It's like you're playing hardcore for hardcore, right? Play with just the native UI and system.
But then I don't get into all those raids.
Now,
Like
depending
that
on
one guy that needs Deadly Boss mod for Baron Geddon.
Oh,
Holy shit!
What?
Fucking. Oh my god, Bud Light is getting pulled from Walmart shelves, so no, we'll never see the vendors there.
well, took their
don't talk about
sweet ass
that.
time.
YouTube doesn't like that topic.
I never
Yes,
tried. I never
let's
tried that
say
stuff anyway.
let's say the drink that no one ever will drink got removed from shelves.
Have any of you
which
guys had
is-
haggis?
Yes,
Haggis.
No.
I
No.
love haggis.
It is.
I want to
it is
try
gross,
haggis.
but it is worth it.
It sounds
Oh,
tasty.
Wait, have you? When have you had haggis?
I had haggis. My family made it in our last get together in 4th of July. So
Ah,
Dang, remember.
I don't.
they are
I
a
don't know
little
if the
bit
red beard was enough to give it away. My family is half Scottish, half Irish.
Yeah, I
now
can tell from
you
the
do know
name.
that my next question would be, and how exactly did you prepare it?
Traditional family recipe. I didn't
Okay,
prepare
so
it,
not a Scottish recipe. Ah, that
That-
explains a lot.
Devin
Heck.
and chat, things that are gross can be worth it. Women.
I knew it.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
You know, that explains your name now. Being half Scottish, half Irish.
Wow. So yeah, I would say if you want to
Poor
try,
Asmo.
if you want to try haggis for the first time, actually go to Scotland and try it with like traditional recipe with whiskey sauce and mashed potatoes.
What I like to do,
that's what we
thing,
had.
Um,
Again, I
Asmo, are you okay?
did you
Yeah, I'm
get
fine.
it?
I'm great.
Did you make it by the original Scottish recipe, or did you use your family recipe?
The family recipe is the Scottish recipe.
Okay,
My
fair.
god, dude, you are so red right now.
I don't know the recipe, so I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna accept it.
just breathe.
My god, you're gonna look like your beard now.
Through the mouth, out the nose. Wooza.
Ooza.
Bad
Lips over
boys.
the gums. Look out, stomach. Here it comes.
Dang, one thing I like to do if I prepare octopus, like the small ones,
Mhm.
I hollow. The head is hollow, so I cut up
Speak, friend.
the tentacles.
Yes.
Like finally, some like Knoblauch, garlic,
Yeah.
pepper stuff. I like make almost like a little salsa sauce, and like I put everything in the head, and then I close the head with like a toothpick, and then I grill that.
That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a weird Mediterranean haggis.
Haggis.
I don't think you can classify this as haggis. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
I
a
think
part
you're
of
stretching.
the. I'm stretching
think-
the word. I'm stretching.
You're stretching the definition of haggis quite a lot.
Oh, I could say something, but we are on stream.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
I think I know where you were going.
Gag
Oh,
him.
no.
Gag him.
Hey.
You have that power.
If someone
I had
wants to-
that power, he would be called.
Hey, if someone wants to be gagged, it's Ludus.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I'm usually the one doing the gagging, thank you.
Okay, can we move along from the whole G word thing?
You're the one that brought it up.
I
No,
thought you
I
was a
wasn't.
masochist. Tang,
Yes.
be ashamed for bringing it up.
Karn,
It's all
go
Tank's
take a
fault.
walk.
I walked enough today. I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And he will walk 500 miles.
And then 500 miles more.
500 miles an hour. Or,
Just
or,
to say
or my
something
personal
in the
favorite,
bucket.
we didn't start the fire. It was always burning as the whole was turning.
Poor
You do
Admiral.
realize that a huge Bulgarian at some point will slap you for that.
He's welcome to try.
There's
earned him a
nothing you can
second
do
slap.
against it.
The huge Bulgarian slap sounds dirty.
He's
Oh,
he's going to turn red, and it's not going to be blushing.
What can I help?
He's becoming a tomato. He's gonna become a killer tomato.
I have 11 months. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
The problem
Okay.
is, if I would join you, you wouldn't be allowed to do anything evil.
Uh-huh. How
And
is that
see,
you to stop me?
that's completely unlikely, so...
The fact that you're all going to Japan is just like.
We're gonna
Oh,
get
no,
arrested.
maybe.
We're gonna get arrested.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna get.
Jesus.
You guys
I
are
would
gonna get
like
kicked out
to
instantly.
go, but I
Devin-
see a lot of problems incoming for me.
like literally,
Devin
it's
wrote
gonna
a
be,
joke that I
it's gonna
actually
be
did.
like, it's gonna be like in the Karn, are you going with us?
No, I won't
Okay,
have
if
the time, so-
Karn were to come with us, literally he'd get off the plane and it'd be like a scene in a movie. The camera would do a close up, and he would just go. It would just be a sudden. He
It
would.
was at this moment they knew they had fucked up.
He would intake air, and then there'd be a jump cut to him behind bars.
I already make that joke that you will all be on TV commenting about a international incident. I was just going to be interviewed there, and there's like, why did they do that? And I'll be like, I don't know.
No, I will.
Look at them.
No
I
restraint.
would be without the shot on top of a skyscraper
You know-
fighting someone.
Because I'm the youngest,
the
I'll see you all.
Yeah.
Nothing.
One thing, Devin, like as a joke, wrote that I would like march 500 miles to start a fire in a foreign land. Technically, I did that. I went with
No.
friends, with friends and family to Switzerland to go grilling. So I technically did that.
Good.
You'll walk 500
So
miles to
sorry.
just say something inappropriate, then leave.
With
Yes,
No,
probably.
you cannot offend people
He's a
from
committed
Switzerland.
man. He's a committed man.
So yes, Asmo, I will make sure that
Yeah, how
I
can you-
glue GoPros to each one of your heads. It's gonna stream the image, the fucking recording. I'm gonna make millions out of this.
How can you offend a country that's flag is a reverse fucking medic symbol?
Effort.
By trying to fly into the airspace during war.
Always neutral, 100%.
Yeah, he shot down both Axis and Ally flyers.
I mean, they're high enough. They can just shoot at them with
This
rifles.
casserole.
Well, how did we get to this conversation?
I don't know.
Oh,
Our
Thunder Clash.
conversations flow like a really bad, rapid river.
No,
I
but-
would say a specific small man was responsible for that.
Yeah, they flow like a river made of haggis.
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 A little bit of Agus, a little bit of Iron Brew.
Udo says in the
Yeah,
chat
aye.
there'd be a jump cut to you getting executed.
Oh no, they're not gonna execute him. They respect his kind enough.
Urus, you forget how much the Japanese loves us Germans.
Exactly.
Yes.
The thing is, we actually get fetishized quite a bit by them.
Yeah, they do a lot.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, he's going to grow a mustache. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm not gonna say anything else. I'm
you
not
seen him?
going to say anything else.
He's gonna be the funny mustache man.
No.
Guys,
no.
guys.
Enough.
That's moist
Calm
on
down.
with our bullshit.
Everyone, stop! Change the topic.
Step on the
I
brake.
have a friend from Argentina. He has a really cool grandfather.
Change the topic, please.
Poor Asmogan.
He has great stories. I never.
Welcome to Argentina. We have many familiar people there.
Cannot blame this one on me.
I'm
Can't we?
He's very-
We can always do that, Karen.
He's a great artist. I've seen his art. It's
Not
very amazing.
enough.
Oh, God damn it.
We all know where this is going.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
I'm sorry, but Ash was thinking of his chair and his head is about as red as it gets. If we don't stop this, he's gonna have an aneurysm.
I've got to see this.
My goal is to turn Asmo into a killer tomato.
He's already red.
Poor Asmo.
The biggest problem would be for me if we all visit Japan. I have no clue how I would be able to take a child with me while you people are present.
Yeah, that is the one thing you do not want to do.
Well,
Yes.
don't leave it around Karn too long. I know he's not going with us, but if he were,
Don't leave it around anyone too long.
because that
I
baby,
think
like
me-
by the end of the day, its first word would be Auschwitz.
Oh, good! Language.
Seriously?
By the way, I'm a great
Why?
uncle.
Why would you do this?
He starts speaking perfect German.
Well, that would be actually a plus because they wanted to have that.
Oh, man.
No,
well, I'm
I-
also teaching it English as soon as I can.
Maybe I should just start streaming on fucking what is it called, Kick. That way I can avoid so much aggravation.
Yeah. Dragonis, if you do that, I think your wife is going to end you.
Tang, I'm going to tell you again, I am a great uncle.
Uh-huh.
He's a grunkle Stan.
Karn, you do really realize that the phrase great uncle can mean a lot of things.
They did not learn swear
They
words
too
from
have
me.
blonde hair and blue eyes. I wonder where they got that from. Wait, what? He's the
Oh,
cool
Karn,
uncle
I
from
don't
Argentina.
think the swear words are going to be any problem. I think all the rest things you say are going to be a problem.
I will have to say, I will be a father in March, and I do not condone any of this behavior.
Oh no,
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay, Daddy. Okay,
Devin
Daddy.
called me the cool uncle, cool German uncle from Argentina.
Okay, so in March we all start calling him Daddy.
Me or Dragonis?
Not you.
I'm just gonna call him large father. Well, you know a neat fact. I never met my biological dad, so he could be my dad if. What age are you?
I don't think that's possible.
I know. I look very white.
Dragonis
so-
is younger than me. By
Yes,
like 4
I'm not
years.
as old as him.
So Dragonis is 25.
No.
Damn it.
26,
Nope.
27,
Nope.
28.
Nope.
Correct!
Oh.
Yay!
You
Okay,
can
2 years
count!
younger. And you call me old.
Oh, you are old. You're past 30, so you are old.
I'm not past 30.
Yes,
What?
you're past 30.
Not yet.
Not
You
soon
are.
enough.
Every day will be closer.
You
In
will
like-
join the club, Karn.
In 2 months,
Join
I'm
us.
going to be 30.
Join us.
Joke's on you. I'm in just a few short days. I'll be 24.
And
Yes,
I
you're the
already
fresh
have
one.
Oh,
I already have
Little
that
boy.
thick dad bod that women like.
What?
oh wow.
What?
No.
Beer gullet.
He does. He does have a sick dad bod that women like. He
I'm
keeps
glad
it in
you've
his
seen pictures of it and confirmed this.
I just hear
Hey.
he's like, I'm too
Did
sad.
you hear what I said, Asma?
You haven't lived until you see me in the centerfold position.
No,
Careful,
Asma. I
Carl.
said.
What?
Asma.
There
I
is
said
no-
he does have a hot dad bod. He keeps it in his basement.
Karn, I would just say your accent doesn't do you any favors, so careful.
My accent is yeah.
Uh-huh.
Debino adding to the spice. He says Karn is the Ubermensch.
Yeah, he
If he is
misspelled it.
Ubermensch, humanity is doomed.
It would explain his
It's-
sense of humor.
Wait, we aren't doomed?
No, more doomed.
Quicker doomed.
Doomeder.
You can't really be more doomed. You're either doomed or you're lesser than doomed. Doomed
Uh,
is like
you-
the peak.
You got it.
Well-
You got it wrong. It's Doom squared.
You can be at Doomskate.
You're doomed, dude.
A Doomskate is well either less or more doomed depending how you look at it.
Finally, another node. Why are they so sparse around here?
A day in the life of Asmo's Discord.
It's like
Chaos.
And this is the filtered edition.
Oh yes, this is the control division. Yeah.
I filter myself a lot when I'm with around you people, because with my army friends, we say the truly most evil shit ever. we call ourselves a war crime committee for a reason.
You haven't been around us for some of the things that we've said. I don't think. Oh.
I mean, I'll never forget
There's
that
this
time
one.
I was streaming 40k Inquisitor.
I never said anything
Uh,
controversial.
Inquisitor Martyr bullshit. Where on stream,
That was Tang.
We did not say what you
Karn
think we said.
Tang.
said was bringing up Auschwitz and shit. And then the stream ends after like an hour of that shit. You know what the first thing we started joking about was?
Was it the aluminum?
It was aluminum versus aluminium.
It's aluminium.
Like the stream was over, and the PG like fucking debate
Yes.
is what we had after the cameras were off.
Yes.
I have a.
And I
have an
won
answer.
that debate.
No,
I
I
didn't-
won Tang.
It's called the duality
We
of
won,
man.
Tang.
I won.
Because I said
No, you
it's
didn't.
alu.
Yes, I did.
Yes. Minium.
Aluminum.
No, it's just alu.
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
You are not of the superior tongue, which is English. Shut up. It's aluminum.
Hey,
Says the American.
many women tell me I got the superior tongue, so what's your...
Are they women?
Back the circle we go.
Yeah, Tang, the circle...
How
the circle
pronounced
motion
was
is
the
important.
Adam's apple on said women? Please do tell.
Yes.
No.
Okay, so we cannot say the PR word, but you can talk about that in description. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it is stupid.
No,
Don't ask me
no,
how the
no.
algorithm works. And technically, no, he can't,
Don't-
but...
Do not encourage him, please.
Karn, how many of these women look like Tang?
I'm gonna be so
Thankfully
curious about
not.
the like to dislike
Okay, at
ratio
that
on
point,
this stream.
even I'm going to have an intervention.
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please leave a like, support, share, all that fun stuff.
Oh yes. do like this chaos. And we may actually get more of it.
Sure.
We are not responsible for any brain aneurysm, mental illness, or any disorder we cause.
But we
Yeah,
do
I'm
find
going-
it hilarious.
You need to do this. You know how you have some drug commercials. You have all the things listed like disclaimers. You need to do one of these at the start of each stream. Disclaimer: listen to this stream may cause this. We do not.
Welcome to one of my
Oh.
streams. You will
Yes.
be exposed to the following, and it's like 500. And if any of these cause you offense, please do not watch. And have a good day.
You'll be exposed to these.
Oh,
And
you're
at
done.
the end, yes, in the end, just add car. And if you ask why, you just say because car.
Because God.
Oh, dang. I know
Yes.
the best way to say aluminium.
No, he's continuing.
L13. Because Because on
hang
the
on.
periodic table, it's AL,
Hang on.
and
Hang on.
the atomic number is 13.
Devino says in the chat, anyone who says aluminium instead of aluminum needs to stand in a tub of aluminum, iron dust.
You know what? Fuck aluminium. How about Allosaurus?
Because
That'd be the
dinosaurs.
new name.
I'm not going to have a dinosaur.
First of all, I know that reference. Second of all, no. Third of all, my science brain accepts this.
But you accept what I said. L13.
I can live with it.
Allosaurus has never seen such bullshit before.
Yes, because they died.
My dude, language. Al Bundy the dinosaur.
So
Okay, the
Lotus, how you
unalive.
doing?
Happy?
What dinosaur was Barney?
Was it Barney?
A Tyrannosaur?
The purple
He's a-
dinosaur.
He was supposed to be a
Yeah, he was a-
T-Rex. He was supposed to be a purple T-Rex.
Yeah, the Tyrant King.
Well, that one fell
I
from too
fucking
high.
hate Barney. Do you guys remember that fucking laugh?
I like Barney.
Oh yeah. Okay, Devin.
I'll never watch it.
Do keep in mind that Karn's jokes are usually like this, and that's why we usually ignore them.
Demi Lovato was in Barney.
What?
I wonder what joke he was talking about.
When
I
you
don't think I made one good joke this entire stream.
No. You do this on purpose, I know.
Maybe.
All the time.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
L13.
Devino says the last joke from Karn is really bad. AL13.
Yeah, 13. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not entirely a joke, like it's true.
Yes, he sometimes tries to mess with my science brain, and
And then
sometimes
when I
it
say
works.
something that's actually right, he's like, oh, damn it, he's right.
You have a science brain?
To give you,
Yes.
for the audience, to give you an idea how much of a natural troll Karn is, the Tang and him used to play a ton of Valheim, and to fuck with Tang,
No, hang on.
oh yeah,
I'm
go ahead
going
and
to-
tell him
I'm
the
going
tree
to
story.
give
Tell him
the
about the
story.
trees. Tell him about
I'm
the
going
trees.
to tell the true story of the first Karn incident, where I yelled Karn in a voice resembling the Star Trek.
Karn!
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Now, we were trying to make a base in the Plains biomes, which was incredibly dangerous when they first. Because I was the builder of the group, decided I'm going to make a base inside a stone, because there was a way to get yourself inside a stone through no clipping with portals, and then you can build inside it and actually have a safe base, which you can get out of easily.
And
Now,
I thought it was bullshit, so I tested that theory.
Quiet. I do all this. I do a lot of work to actually make it happen. I build a whole base inside. I set it up, and then Karn comes in. I tell him, "Be careful. It's safe, but don't play around and don't attack much. You can attack out of it, but be careful." Then as I am turning around, he proceeds to take out a ball and shoot a lox that was like 3 feet next to us.
And don't forget that I also immediately turned towards you.
Yes, and then I turn around, and I see him looking at me as the Lox is smashing the ground. And that's the last thing I saw before my screen became rock. Because then the Lox
survived it.
stopped glitching, and I got stuck inside of it. And that was the first time I yelled Karn in a very loud voice.
I got away with it. I did not
Yes,
die.
that was the first incident.
The first.
Yes.
Oh, I still love that story.
Uh-huh.
You directly tell him and stress to him, don't do this. You turn around, he's like, then immediately faces you like
he
the
told me
other.
that this. He told me that it's absolutely safe.
Now, I said it is mostly safe, not absolutely safe. I didn't want you
Mostly
to attack
on all
on the outside. Willy-nilly.
It's like fucking Miracle Max. It's like there's a difference from all from most.
Okay, if we're lucky, Beerus would actually make the comic we wanted, and then
He
we
brought up
actually
this
want to
theory.
make
I
it into a
tested
comic
it.
strip.
I found it lacking.
Yes. Yes. Now, do you want to say? Do you want to explain the second Karn incident? The Eve on the Eve I Divine Cybermancy thing.
It's funny that we have multiple.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you explained that one.
Okay.
I need to
So-
get some coffee.
Right. So, the second Karn incident. We, me, him, and Dragonis were playing I Divine Cyberman. And for all who know that game, it's based on the what was it called? The Halo engine. Not the Halo. The Half-Life engine. Source. On Source. So it has all the jank sometimes of Source. All the little funny things. So we were doing a mission in one of the towns, so like it's one of the first missions. And we were supposed to meet an informant in a toilet somewhere for he could give us information, and then we can go back and actually tell it to the resistance, whatever. So go inside the toilet with that informant. He gives us the information. Then he turns invisible. I noticed that he had a shadow while he was invisible. And then Karn decided, oh, I'm gonna test if he's really there. And I don't know what he did, but the guy exploded. Literally just blew up. And at that point, both the enemies that we were originally trying to fight, and our allies, and the neutral, what was it? Some sort of hive thing, monstrosities, all started to try and kill us. Which we survived because we had a rotary grenade launcher and 2 miniguns, which we basically did a fighting retreat, reloading as one of us covered the others, trying to fight our way out. And during all this, and me yelling Karn, a bunch of sexy nuns with guns showed up with the name Angel on top of them, and they started shooting at us. Yeah. That was the second Karn incident.
I just imagined the scene from Anchorman. Whoa, that got really out of hand real quick.
Oh, really now? I mean, I was about to say, oh, he still has a shot, and then he just floated. And I just can't go, whoops. He also, yeah, we were also in another story. We were in a hideout or something. And I don't know what happened. We started the fight, and then we respawned because we died. Dragonis was killed by our instructor, which for some reason hated his guts.
Well,
Like, we go
that
to
was
the-
because Karn attacked him.
Yeah, we go to the spawn point. Karn attacks our leader, which is giving us quests, and he kills Dragonis. We never knew why. Because there is a karma system in that game, and if you get bad karma, things become funny. And guess what? We had instantly bad karma.
I
Yeah,
still,
we had Karn on our
the Valheim tree story is still my favorite, though. It makes me like tear up every time.
Oh yeah, the Valheim rock story was.
It's just you're like, hey, don't do this. You turn around. He just goes.
Uh-huh.
You turn
And
back.
also, you do realize that Karn used to love gathering seeds for trees and planting them all, creating this monstrosity of a forest. And then he decided to chop them all down. And because trees in that game have physics of their own, they become physics objects and actually start falling down and cascading. And because I was hosting the server, at random points my game would lag and my computer would start trying to burn itself alive. And yeah, that was also a Karn moment.
Moral of the story: Karn is
Evil.
an agent of chaos.
Yes.
Karn is the embodiment of the intrusive thoughts.
Yes. And also we have another funny story, which was not his fault. We entered a map. We saw the words Deus Ex has spawned. Then a lot of enemies started spawning. Like a wave of enemies.
Otis
We
says in the
managed to
chat, Karn is
almost
the 5th chaos
destroy
god.
them. Yes. We almost destroyed those wave of enemies when another wave. We started getting overwhelmed. Then Karn said, "Oh, what is this?" He exploded, and then we died. We never got to see what the Deus Ex was. Karn only saw the rocket that was flying at his face.
Karn spawns in, blows up,
Hey,
Karn
Asmo.
leaves.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I'm almost done with Valley of Trials.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to have to pause as soon as I finish to go pick up my son from school,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then I'll be back on.
Okay.
So Tank did not tell the informant story all the way.
I will try and wrap up my Zalazane stuff then.
Dang, it's
You're
because
trying what?
Wrap up the Zalazane stuff then.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank-
Karn, do add the informant story. Thing that I mentioned.
because the game runs on Source. I
Yes.
thought the guy was getting glitched.
Uh-huh.
So I tried to do like a
crap, I
weak
didn't finish
melee
looking at it.
attack to see if I can get him out of its glitched state. But for some reason, my character makes some hand movement and turns the NPC into salsa.
Yeah. Karn was
And-
like, "I'm gonna hit him with my sword."
And those
slice."
angels were not angels, Tank. Those were demons. They spawned because for some reason, killing that guy tanked all of our karma, not just my
Yeah.
karma. Your karma was in
that's-
the gutter. It was like from 100 something to like 15.
Uh-huh. Also, why did everyone hate Dragonis at one point? I don't remember that.
Because
was standing in
Dragonis
front of
tried
the-
to heal. Didn't you try to heal yourself and instead you jabbed like who was in front of you?
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was standing in front of one of the dudes, and you attacked him, and I tried to heal him. The thing
Oh
is,
yeah.
the healing tool actually doesn't heal any enemies, and at the point he turned into an enemy. So I stabbed
the
him.
healing tool has a chance to damage someone if you use it incorrectly. So
Yeah, if someone is max HP and you try to heal him, you actually poison him.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
by
shot
the way,
him.
Karn, do you want to give your point of view on the Valheim tree story?
Oh, he told me it should be safe. I went and tested that it was not safe.
No, no,
It's
no,
not
no.
safe.
No one ever said it's safe.
I said it's relatively safe,
Yeah,
but
and
you
I want to
chose to
say,
ignore the relative part.
yeah, and I wanted to say how relative is it?
Uh-huh. But
Don't ever
instead,
tell him
How
anything
relative
that's
is relative, really?
From 1 to 10, how safe?
I would like give it.
Yeah, but you never asked me that. You just took out the bow and shot a lock.
Yeah, because the locks was already there. It took less time to shoot the locks than to ask you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jar, har, fill it.
Sorry, I'm behind you now, Asmo.
And I was kind of hoping.
I'm sorry,
that-
but you
Huh?
knew that was gonna happen.
I was kind of hoping the
Ivan.
locks would glitch out because it
I was
wouldn't
saying-
find the path to me. So that
I
didn't
was
work.
saying essentially, sorry I died, and I'm so far behind you.
No, it's fine.
Ah, don't worry, you're going to die again.
You are actively triggering my PTSD, Karn.
I'm sorry,
the
but
hard
Karn is
knock
just
life
being his
for
nicest
us.
today. This
What?
is him being nice.
I've seen him play a
Sure.
hunter. That's not going to be better.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing I would say for him is one day to just tame a spider, because a spider can net an opponent. It has poison, and you can still make it
Oh my
tanky.
god, these players are retarded. God, I hate Europeans.
Dude, don't use the R word.
Yes.
Am I even monetized right now?
Are you?
I
That'd
don't
be
think you are.
Yes, but it's the yellow monetization.
So it's up for review.
Well, we have progress in that case.
Yeah, you haven't completely demonetized me.
Hey, I have
What
not
is that
seen
kind of
anything very
demonetization,
bad.
by the way?
Limited ads, it's basically they've detected something that is against the rules, but it's not. There's like
Not severe enough to take away all the money.
yes, it's enough that they don't want all ads available, which is green monetization. Yellow is like very very specific advertisers who have listed themselves not caring what content their stuff goes over. But the problem is, if you get limited ads, you're in the algorithm. You might as well be demonetized because you're put behind every other thing that is now green monetized. That has no.
So we are not child friendly. What a surprise!
Well,
I still say that's not my fault. I was pretty pure.
You always say it's not your fault.
It's no one's specific's fault this time. We've all been edgy.
Oh yeah, well yes.
Well, not all that edgy as internet's concerned, but for YouTube we've been edgy.
Well, they're gonna about the ads. They're gonna change that again. They're gonna force ads, if even you like it or not. No. You didn't heard. The YouTube is making another change. They're gonna put ads, and they're gonna take away the decision from the creators.
Next to the fact that it also posted loads of stuff on Art's account without him consenting to that.
Yeah, so
He didn't want additional ads, and they just put them in.
So the new policy they're making is that the creators no longer have a choice of if they want ads or not. All ads are going to be on every video.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Sounds like
and it's now
YouTube.
It's very
and
YouTube.
they also keep the right to give you money for them.
Now I am not going to say it directly, and I don't want anyone to comment on this, but we all know what that's gonna do.
Yeah, fiddle-dee-dee. Downloading the ad blocker is all what you need.
Imagine like somebody making a video about like a Sarah funeral.
I
or
shall
something
return,
emotional.
and for everyone who is watching my stream, actually, I mean, you might.
Yes. So while Ludus is
For
away, I'm
anyone-
going to be progressing some quests that way I can get ahead a little bit.
For anyone who's watching it, for
You
anyone
could
who's
start up
watching
a
Ludus
different
stream,
character.
But like the point of hardcore is I want to get through it with like one character. And starting over now is kind of frustrating, so I'd rather, progress.
Can
just
you
a
only
little
have
bit more.
one active character at a time, or?
No, you can have multiple, but I'd rather be running one at a time.
You can also run a second.
I can, but the point is I want to run one. Because each character is one attempt at hardcore, and every time they die...
At some point, I will need to take over a Ludus character and just play for him for a while.
How? Train
He
jobs,
gives me
great,
his
great
account
work,
data.
sub metalsmith, bullshit your way through self-made equipment. And that's the whole point of crafting.
Yeah.
crafting is good. It's great.
Except if you want to max for like PvP, where you just then take. What was it?
Oh, my foot! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh, damn! I don't know what
Crap.
everything is
Ah.
called in English because I mostly played World of Warcraft in German.
German.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
So gathering ore would it give you vitality or strength? I forgot.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yeah, Barney does look like he belongs into a like Five Nights at Freddy thing.
Yep.
I
In
prefer
fact, he
the-
would make
I like
out
the
of that.
idea of like a Barney just being a normal looking T-Rex but purple and just protecting a bunch of kids.
How did you get purple? Skin cancer.
The radiation.
I made Karn in the wild, and that was enough for me.
Do not choke this purple lizard.
The tyrant purple lizard.
That sounds demonetized for some reason.
What?
What?
Do not worry, Karn doesn't care about
Blood and
demonetization.
thunder.
I do care.
Sounds like a lie.
That's why I'm trying to be as
Tough.
nice as possible.
Keyword trying.
Dabu.
I'm not sure if we can believe that at this point.
Karn, you're making a politician
Yeah.
sound more honest and truthful now, right now.
That's saying something.
Yeah.
Alright, let's create all.
Monetization is just an illusion that Asmo will never know.
Oh, that guy is called Booty Bay Yacht Club. That's a guild name.
What?
There was a tavern right next to you. His guild name was Booty Bay Yacht Club.
Yeah, I see it. Name of his character's Little Spank. Little Spank. Booty Bay Yacht Club. Alright, make some more trade goods. Ching. Cha-ching. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-ching.
The good thing is that I've already decided that my kid will get lots of dinosaur toys. No matter what it's gonna be. Lots of dinosaur toys.
I'm sure
Want me to
they'll
send you a
appreciate
link?
it.
Do you want me to send you the link to Creator B Studio so you can get them the coolest dinosaur toys?
I've actually found a shit ton already. And I've noticed that there's no end to them. Like, the internet has everything you can imagine and more.
Oh, I'm doing.
Man, there used to be like great aliens stuff. Like there was like a xenomorph gorilla toy.
Karn's paid to be here. No. No, we wouldn't pay Karn to be here.
I posted in the
Sometimes
voice chat
Ass would
text,
like
you
to
can see.
pay him to not be there. Because the likelihood of monetization in Karn's immediate presence is abysmal at best.
Hey, I'm on my best behavior at the moment.
And that tells you
Exactly.
something. And this is exactly our argument.
I haven't said anything that was over the line.
Yet.
Sure.
No, but you're dancing on it like a tap
Dang.
dancing seal.
Do not throw stones into glass houses, please.
Yeah.
You are not innocent.
You are chucking those
I
rocks.
am not innocent, but I'm not claiming to be innocent. That's the difference.
I'm claiming to be mostly innocent.
Yes. I am accepting my worseness.
And I'm not going to accept that slander.
Uh-huh.
You hear someone like blow me a kiss in my direction.
With honor.
You are unsalvageable.
Let me change up.
So we expect Karn to do Karn things, which includes everything and anything you can imagine.
I thought they
Mostly
took
stuff
you
that
can't.
mostly evil stuff.
No, I wouldn't say evil. I would say... How would I say it? He is
Benign.
mischievous.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
a
a-
child.
I am a thuggish rogue.
Like a
You're neutral chaos. And sometimes evil chaos.
He is true chaos.
Hey, if
Absolute
someone is
chaos.
hurt,
Undivided.
if
Chaos
someone is
undivided.
hurt or something, I do help them.
He chunky.
Yes.
Oh, Karn, what
And
was
then
your
you blow up his house.
Karn? What was your faction of choice when you played WoW at your peak?
Mostly Alliance.
You were an alliance guy.
Yep.
Why does that fit so much?
I'm not sure if that fits.
It does, because it's the contrast. It's like he was the alliance, which are the who's who of
Annoying
fantasy good guy races. Got the humans, got the elves, got the dwarves, the gnomes, all the
I
standard
did
good
play
guy
a little bit
races.
as Blood Elves played on.
But he's an absolute agent of chaos.
And like I said, I did play a little bit of Blood Elves later on during the
I would have
PC.
to say, it's very funny in our pen and paper group. A friend of mine has made a homebrew system about Dragon Riders, and all the good races have died in the Great War. Like, there's no dwarves, there's no elves, a bunch of humans died, gnomes, halflings, all dead.
Being a good guy is overrated.
And the evil races have survived, and now they tell their children terrible stories about the dwarves who eat children and stuff like that. And the world is... Yes. The dwarves are evil creatures that live in mountains. That's what the trolls tell their children.
That's half true.
Yes. And there's elves and witches and mixes and loads of different of the
Dude,
evil races.
when you say evil dwarves, I immediately remember the Grudge Thrower in Total Warhammer, where they just chuck gnomes. Not
Yeah, the
gnomes,
thing is-
goblins.
That they were at a massive war which pretty much destroyed half the planet, and everything else is kind of radiated with magic. So everywhere is dangerous, everywhere is chaos, and in between live these evil races. I mean, the goblins are just making huge metropoles because they just reproduce without any boundary.
The good old
Everything is
days.
going really fucking funny.
The good old days.
And it's so amusing. And we're playing children that are dragon riders because the bad guys have found out how to tame dragons.
Is it with cookies?
Well, no, they steal their eggs when they're from their parents at a very early age.
So they just
And they put
do
them out of the reach of dragons.
so they just do the thing that the Horde did in like Warcraft
And then
1.
they use primordial
Well,
magic
what
to
the Horde-
bind them to them.
It's pretty much what the
Oh well,
Horde
no,
did.
the Horde enslaved.
The thing is, they
The
don't
Horde-
enslave
The Horde
them.
enslaved
They bind them
Alexstrasza,
from birth.
and for lack of a better term, I can't say that on
Forced.
stream.
Yes.
They
still supplied
compelled without concept of consent her to have dragons.
Ah, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to phrase that nicely.
The thing is,
all that
with-
knows, all that doesn't know shouldn't look it up.
It was a weirdly fucked up little bit of lore they added, which is weird because this was at the time when they were trying to get more family friendly and more like attractive to like general audiences. So it's so weird to me that during this time where they're further cartoonifying an already aesthetically cartoony game and world, and now they just kind of throw in randomly one of the darkest concepts possible. I'm like, this contrasts a little bit.
No, don't
The
look
thing
up.
is, in our
don't look
homebrew,
up,
we're
World of Warcraft
raising
Sinestro.
them. We're raising the dragons, and we pretty much bond with them from birth.
Asmo,
So they're our best friends.
Asmo, do you know about Deathwing's wife?
No?
Yeah,
Good. Good.
very good.
Don't look it up.
All of this sounds bad.
She's like in boss fight in Cataclysm, and every player was like, "Why does she have scars that deep?" There is no good reasons.
Leave it alone.
Well, I think I'm gonna go.
Alright. See you later,
See
Tehe.
you later, Teje. Oh, by
Bye.
the way, Teje, before you go,
Yeah.
how's the art going?
I'm almost finished with the cleaner sketch.
Oh, cool! Can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Can you imagine the amount of pressure we're putting on that poor girl?
It works. And you haven't paid her.
Shut the fuck up!
I have.
You
We need to
shoot
pay.
someone. God damn it, no.
You will pay her when she's finished.
I'm
This
poor. I
is
don't
because
have money.
I want. Shut
You
up.
will
Yes.
pay her in the blood of Karn.
No.
I don't know if I want that,
Ritual
but
sacrifice.
Wait, you
Why
don't
do you
know
want
if
to
you
curse?
want that?
Why do you wait? Why
Wait,
do you
wait,
want to
wait,
curse?
wait. I must wait a second. You don't know if you want that?
I don't.
No, it should have been a no right from the get-go.
Shut up! I don't.
Now it sounds
She's kind
not
of
as
like
sure.
Smeagol with the ring.
No.
Precious, no,
It's
no.
because she's Spaniard. She's a bit slow.
Smeagol,
I did not.
Smeagol not want precious. Precious.
I did not know Teche was like Yandere about
Why am I still here? Fuck off! I'm going.
going-
Bye.
We love
She's going
you.
to
We
her
all
heart.
know it.
We love you.
Oh, no.
We bully
Great,
that
guys.
woman
We
too
scared
much.
we scared the only woman in the server.
Well, we got
wait,
Syl
no.
and Cindy,
No.
and
We
now
actually
gagged
have
Kitten.
quite a few. Kitten, yeah.
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 And you are still here.
And Jenny is in theory on the server.
Not really.
No,
Yeah,
I don't,
mostly
I don't
just
think-
for
yeah.
existing.
And Tuego.
As far as I know, she's muted it, and I think she left it finally a little while ago.
No,
she's still
in
here,
the server.
but she doesn't look it.
Okay, so she's just
Yeah,
muted.
most-
In theory, my wife is also on here.
If
Oh,
she
yeah, in
chats,
theory,
but if she chats, it's mostly with Syl, I guess.
But
on the
she
wrong
doesn't
island.
want to spend time with people like you.
And that is a good thing.
Yeah, Jenny won't watch this stream either because she not because of any of the jokes we're telling, but because World of Warcraft and her. Like, I left on really bad fucking terms, and I hate the company behind it now, but she's worse. She hates it even more than I do. Even more than Karn does. When anybody here does, she passionately. She's like, she won't even watch a stream to, like, support me to do it. Not that I'm worth that, you know. If it's painful for her to see the game, you know, I don't want her to watch it just, you know.
Oh, definitely.
Just to support me. Like I'd rather her watch something she wants to watch.
So, in theory, my wife would watch movies with us.
In theory, yes.
Depending on your behavior.
She does know
watch
it's
the
a
room?
very commentative experience, right?
Yeah, she knows. She watched Lord of the Rings with us.
But it's true.
Yes,
Yeah.
she made that mistake.
She needs to watch The Room with us.
No, car.
No, nobody needs to watch The Room. Nobody
You
does.
mean one of the greatest movies of all
Especially
time?
with
I don't know
you.
if she can handle it.
Yeah,
No,
it might
she's
be
not
a
going to
little-
watch The Room with us.
It might be a little bit too highbrow for her.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Alec.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not hit her. I did not.
We seriously need to watch the original Fright Night from 1985. That's
I love one thing that's understated is his laugh.
No, the best line from The Room is when, like, where are you? It's like, I'm in the closet, bitch.
Bitch. I love his laughter. Ha ha ha. What the story, Mark?
That man cannot have been naturally born. He was genetically engineered by aliens, thinking that.
He is an alien.
I just think he is an alien.
There's a video of him on YouTube where some people met him and they did his makeup and that, made him up as the Joker and got him to do his version.
Honestly, when those guys presented in Congress that aliens were among us, I'm like, finally, Tommy Wiseau's gonna get some more screen time than he's ever had.
Look up on YouTube, Tommy Wiseau's Joker.
I've seen it. It's amazing.
He keeps pronouncing it Batman. It's like, Batman. I
Ah.
would never kill you, Batman.
Yeah, we still don't know where he's from. No one knows where he's from.
No one wants to know where he's from.
Nobody knows what it's like.
Nobody knows where he got all his money from. People think it's because like of some jeans selling like store thingy he had.
He's an alien. That's the answer. He's living from outer space.
Like no one knows how this random guy who kind of looks Polish has like 6 mil. What's
Yeah, a
funny is
Polish
around
person having legitimate money is very suspicious.
the funny thing is around the time where he like
where did all these paintings come from?
around the time where he got actually like started in like Hollywood and such, like before that there was actually a plane kidnapping. And one of those people actually looked like Tommy Wiseau. So there's like this theory that one of those plane kidnappers just like made a new life in
BD
America.
Cooper, I believe, is the name of the person who robbed the. I might be wrong, but I think it's BD Cooper is a theory.
Yes, B.D. Cooper, the guy who robbed an airplane and then jumped out in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys know about that. Nice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, isn't that the
I'm a fan of the room just like you are, you weirdo.
the most successful plane jacking ever?
Well, it was kind of the thing is a lot of people have like the witnesses said that BD Cooper had like strange speak and phrases, and
Which is very Tommy.
like for example, when he asked for money, he didn't say "give me the money." He said, "Please provide me with negotiable American currency."
Negotiable.
Negotiable American currency.
Okay,
as
that's
opposed
an
to the
alien.
non-negotiable American currency.
Exactly.
That's like
So
cigarette
it's
packs.
strange shit like that that he said. BD Cooper did not say, "Give me the money." He said weird shit like, "Please give me negotiable American currency." What the fuck does that mean?
That's
Actually,
like Lizard Man
wherever you
Skinwalker
learn
trying
it.
to pretend to be human.
Maybe he was way too long in prison. Because what negotiable currency will be like the stuff for trading in, like cigarette packs.
I don't know, but people take examples of that, like what the witnesses said they experienced, and people online have been like, "Wait, Tommy Wiseau says some weirdly phrased shit too."
He started popping up around this time frame.
Yeah, like you look at the comparisons, they're there, and
Guys, Tommy Wiseau is a cryptid.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, Tommy Wiseau does look like a mix between the Chupacabra and the Skinwalker.
I need to kill two more of these voodoo fuckheads.
I like the trolls.
Oh, do I want to risk this? Fuck.
If I wasn't so mad about Blizzard, I would make like a troll.
We have to ask if you should risk it, don't risk it.
Fuck!
Ah. Oh, cannot wait for it to
Help
see
me,
that
please! Help me,
now
please! Help me, please! Help me, please! Help me, please! Help me, please!
Oh no.
And he's dead.
I'm running.
Give me a second, I cannot.
Run.
Use the bucks of the game! This doesn't look like running.
Run away.
There is no running for him. He's not a rogue.
Going
Wait,
in the
run,
center
run
of camp
away?
was risky.
No, that's
Run.
that's as fast as Asmogan go.
I know we're watching it with the delay. That's why I'm saying.
I knew it was risky, but I did, especially with how high the spawn rates are. But
See you later,
crap!
Urus.
See him, man.
Oh boy! Everyone.
Another person. Oha.
Ah, God.
Da-da-da-da-da. Just run.
I'm loving it.
I'm shrunk too. Great.
You're a tiny orc. Haha.
Me tiny orc.
Go back to that one player and ask him to rub you. Maybe you can grow then.
They're cursed too, and that's a mage. You
Take
weirdo.
a shroom.
Yeah, do you
I
feel
did not.
the need to
I
make
did not
these
say
jokes?
this spell. I did not say this spell.
Just take some shrooms, you'll grow up.
That was bad though. If there weren't other players there, I would have been fucked.
You would have been dead.
Oh yeah.
These tanks are crunchy.
You're so small.
Only for less than 30
So
seconds.
So small.
I just need to find
He's just
another
a wee
voodoo
lad.
troll on like the edge of town here.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
an
you don't
object.
have no bow to pull, right?
Huh?
You don't have a bow to pull from long range.
No. And then I'd have to pick one up.
Yeah, because that's going to be important for you. Well, if Ludus didn't die.
Shadowhawk, I can hear you eating something.
And breathe.
Can you turn on push to talk, please? Please and thank you.
It's raining.
That's Hextron.
It's raining, man.
I love rain. Rain is awesome. There's no more relaxing weather than rain.
Alright, let me see if I can aggro one and then go after the other. Come on, come here. Come here, little shit. Damn it.
You know, to make this like classic experience to be better, Blizzard needed to put in a like automated latency.
Automated, wait, what? Latency?
Yeah, because way back in World of Warcraft, I don't know anyone who had good connection.
Weirdly enough.
Okay-ish connections, but never really good connections.
Damn it.
Like, if you are in Stormwind and there were way too many people around. Oof. That was rough on the system. Well, system too. System as well. I remember having to tilt my laptop to play WoW.
I don't think I had that problem.
No, I never had a good PC, and I also never really had the good laptops. So I had to do workarounds. World of Warcraft wouldn't even be able to fit at my first PC. My first PC only had 6 gigabytes of hard drive space. Which was big for the time, but yeah. A 6 gig hard drive doesn't get you anywhere these days.
No, it does not.
It's always the fucking people who play in clans and groups that are always the most useless. God damn.
Not always. I mean, the guild I ran with in Wrath,
No.
we did pretty good.
No, I'm playing World of Tanks right now, so
Oh.
I'm playing
Hey, my clan dominated in Eternal Crusade.
and World of Tanks, well, at least in the console version, 2 facts are true. Xbox players suck, and Europeans suck.
I thought it's also that Russian tanks are always way too good.
Alright, good. Now I can fucking run.
No, the console is very different from the PC, so it's actually very balanced.
I don't know, I'm not a peasant.
I can finally get out of this death trap.
I'm not a peasant, I'm just a cheap bastard, that's what it is.
Yeah, I still own a console for fighting games.
Run away! Run away!
I have more than enough money to get a PC, it's just I'm a cheap bastard. It's like,
Oh, we should all like play Dragon Ball Fighters or something, or another other fighting game.
I'd lose.
So I can fold through this.
Devin, you have no idea.
What about this animal comment to owners?
No. About his last.
man, we had so many people who were useless.
I'm not useless.
I can be. If I'm committed
I have
enough.
I have a 6-day work week every week.
Yeah, but you're German.
I'm just that tired. Don't wake up my friend, he's that tired.
Really, a
No.
commando
He's
quote?
not.
Yeah? Commando is an awesome movie.
It is.
It is, this is great mode.
Demolition Man is better, but Commando is up there.
Demolition Man is better these days because it's now way too close to reality.
Demolition Man's a fucking from Premonition that was made 20 years ago. That's why.
You wanted to say prophetic.
I will
My
have to
favourite
say.
line from Demolition Man because it describes perfectly the state of British police. It's the same with that they're watching someone getting killed on camera and he goes, "We're police officers. We're not trained to deal with this kind of violence."
Yeah.
What was his name? John Matrix?
That was
I believe-
Arnold's character in Commando.
In Rambo, yeah.
No, Commando.
Commando, yeah.
Rambo was not Arnold.
Yeah, it was
That was Stallone.
Yeah.
Mundo.
Sylvester Stallone. Ah.
Yeah. First Blood. I like the Rambo series, but I consider the first movie its own thing. I don't consider it part of any of the other sequels.
Welcome to
That
the
too is still
club.
fine.
I
And
kind of
considering
feel that
First
way with
Blood, he was
Terminator.
supposed to die.
Yeah, no, he's supposed to die.
And they did it originally in the film. Originally, they filmed him dying, but then test audiences went, "But we were rooting for him the whole movie."
I don't like test audiences. Test audiences who ruined
I
Event
guess
Horizon.
the test audiences for the final Aquaman that they're going to actually shit out, the test audiences have gotten up and walked out
Good.
because
I
it
haven't
isn't that
seen
bad.
any of the Rambo
But,
stuff yet.
but mostly test audiences ruin good movies.
Yeah. It's because they're always normies. That's why.
I will never get the Event Horizon I wanted.
Filthy normies ruining my entertainment.
They see a little bit of blood and gore and they all go piss their pants.
You have a really smart film and the test audience like, I don't get it. And then when the film comes out, it's very dumbed down and just retarded.
Yeah, but then something like Shutter Island comes out and everyone loves it.
Oh, cover node.
Well,
Yay.
Shutter Island, I think it's not hard to figure out what's going on once the plot twist happens. It's very like, and here's what was really going on. It's like, oh, I get it now.
The Shutter
Well,
Island
how do
is
you kinda
a
do it like
good
that?
movie. I really like Shutter Island.
Also, Hollywood, especially in the US, thinks the general audience is retarded, which is why.
They're not,
I mean, they are.
don't say the R word.
Which is
they're
why a
strange.
lot of film titles get changed specifically for the US. Like, the best example is Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone was changed to Sorcerer's Stone because one of the producers said Americans don't know what a philosopher is. So they changed it to Sorcerer's
Well,
Stone.
it's like one of the greatest naval movies of all time, Master and Commander, Far Side of the War. The enemy ship was supposed to be an American frigate, but they changed it because the Americans won't root for somebody that's not American, so we need to change that.
I mean, that's true, but that doesn't mean they need to change it. It just means we won't be rooting for him.
We need to redo Die Hard.
A movie that I'm disappointed when I learned about its book counterpart is I Am Legend.
Oh yeah, I Am Legend.
No, the book is way
a
better than the movie.
Yeah, the
It's
book is way better. It's so
amazingly better. And actually, there was an ending where they went with the book's idea.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat, and the ending was. Oh, if it was actually released, it would have been.
I mean, that alternate ending is on the disc version because I've seen both endings.
Well,
Just
they
make it
that-
proper.
that's so they did say now that's the canon ending. The producers and the director, because they're making the sequel. Where that
No,
they-
John.
No, stop with the sequels. You can't make anything new. Just stop.
That
Please,
movie
just
should not
stop.
have had a sequel with the.
Well, theoretically, a sequel is supposed to be something new.
It depends
Yeah,
on how
it's
well
the remakes that need to die.
Should not have had a sequel.
Dude, I cannot wait for the next John Wick movie.
They killed him in the.
No.
Yeah,
There
they killed
is
him.
a-
Yes, that's good.
There is going to be the series.
John
with
Wick, that
Japanese
was one of those films where
Oh, by the way, spoilers.
it only works as
Too
just
late.
a standalone film because the whole premise of John Wick was what happens if you kill like a hitman's dog. He comes after you and kills you. That was the whole premise of the film. Right? They've done that, But then they wanted to turn it into this big franchise.
there's a
It's
little
like
bit
this,
more
this
to
was
it
a
than that,
one-off
but
gimmick story. Like,
It's still.
I mean,
good,
okay,
honestly.
yeah, but come on, be honest. We all enjoyed watching the carnage that they created. Like
The third movie was a little bit superfluous.
I fell asleep in the movie theater watching the fourth movie.
I'm going to
I
beat
haven't
you.
seen the first one.
The fourth one is good.
I'm annoyed when they introduced the bulletproof suits. I hated that. That is just so dumb.
And they are not really bulletproof. It's
Kaiju-
more like they immediately then fold and die.
Demino
Kaiju,
says,
you need to. Sorry.
Demino says in chat, I hope we get more remakes and sequels of every conceivable franchises for a modern audience. I'm not being ironic. I want this to happen.
Also, you want Hollywood to just collapse, huh?
Hollywood's
Oh,
already collapsing under the weight of their own pedophilia.
Do you know they are
Okay,
going to...
careful.
Careful, yeah. We are still on the stream.
That's
Did-
the second P word.
Did you know that California is actually taking tax money and paying it to the actors and the screenwriters?
Oh yes,
Of course
yes,
they are.
yeah.
Because when a working class person is out of work, he starves. But when a billionaire's out of work, he gets your money.
When the entitled college student that never did anything with his life is protesting, they get them free money. God, I hate
I think
California.
Devin is just trying to get us going now.
No, it's fine.
No, it's right. I have poor Asmo.
Yeah, shalom, my friend.
What?
What?
That. Why?
Hey,
why
what?
did you have to say that?
Just said hello.
What I was going to. Okay, fair. Fair enough. What I was
good,
going to
thanks.
say is, Kaiju, you need to watch some more 80s and 90s super like Stallone and
I
Arnie
have
films.
seen, dude. I have seen
Yeah,
all of them.
these
I have
guys,
seen-
these guys did not need to have bulletproof suits to survive some
Yeah, no.
nonsense.
I know, but they're a product at a time. But the thing is, because compared to the first movie, I like the first movie, John Wick, more because it didn't have the suit. He was taking more cover and more actual tactics in the first movie.
It did still take a lot of
If,
time.
if those are your real opinions, Debino, you have shit taste in films.
Because
I
it's,
think he's being legitimately just sarcastic.
I think he
You and
is
I were
too,
all-
but I'm just saying, like, if you have that perspective, you're an idiot.
He's either trying to get us going, or
I
at
figured
this
that's
point,
what
I
he's
don't
doing.
know. I don't know. If he's doing that, he's a math.
No, yeah, I love.
Okay, you are having a song. Come on.
Asmo?
Wow.
We could watch the Blade movies.
it took
The
you
what?
guys way too long to fucking...
Blade.
No,
Wow.
I knew.
Blade
but-
movies.
Oh, they're
don't-
fun.
They're good.
There was only
Yeah,
one
yeah.
good one. That's the original. Second one was.
I don't know.
You didn't want.
I liked the second
like
one.
the second one?
I liked it,
The
but not as
second
much
one
as the
still
original.
trumps most of the
movies
these days.
And the third
I
one
like
was
the
Well, yeah,
trash.
just like Mr. Wakanda
Yeah, that's
was,
cool.
you know, oh, it's the first black superhero. Blade says,
No.
what, bitch?
Blade was the first black.
do that
black
every
Actually,
time,
it's
though.
Spawn.
Like-
Because Spawn predates Blade.
Yeah.
Oh, Spawn.
They
Spawn
do that
was
every
so-
time. Like
we
when
need
they
more
did
Spawn.
they did the Wonder
Well,
Woman.
the
it's like,
movie
this is the
Spawn was
first
trash.
female-led
Female-
superhero movie,
Excuse
and then
you?
Captain
Nina.
Marvel, the first
That is a
female-led superhero
great
movie.
B movie.
What movie?
No. The Spawn movie wasn't even good as a B movie.
No, Spawn was fun. Come on, Garn.
Oh no.
Spawn
That
had,
CGI was outdated when the movie came out.
No.
Yes,
the
and that's
Spawn-
exactly why we would like to
Hey
watch
guys,
it.
you feeling horny?
A bit.
No.
Always.
Du-du-du-du.
Nah. No, I cannot get behind the Spawn movie.
The Spawn movie had the best looking characters that look from the comics.
And
But
you
that
know,
was
that
it.
comes from a guy who loves the first Mortal Kombat movie. And that one is fantastic.
Garn. Just
What? The first Mortal Kombat movie is like the best video game movie.
Won't be shy.
The Sonic movies aren't really based on the games. The Sonic movies are based on
I
the property.
No, I wasn't going to say that. Which movie? Yeah.
Don't say pixels.
No, definitely not.
I'm
There
going
was
to
one
break
movie
your
that was...
kneecaps.
Which movie I'm thinking of? There was one movie which actually did very good rendering of the game.
D&D doesn't count.
No, not D&D. Definitely not D&D. I am blanking on it right now.
Warcraft?
No.
Recent
one.
I think I know what it is.
Recent one.
Yeah.
Pokemon?
Cannot be the Assassin's Creed. The Assassin's Creed movie was
No,
awful.
definitely.
Darkness, my old friend.
Not
The
Battleship. Nope.
the Far Cry
Battleship had
movie.
nothing to do. Almost nothing to do with the actual game.
The Far Cry movie was also awful.
Nope. Not the Far Cry movie. No.
Are you sure it's based on a video game?
Yeah, pretty sure, but
I don't know any video game movie besides those.
oh, hang on.
You
I've
cannot
seen
be
all of
thinking.
them.
Are you thinking about the Mario movie, the newer one?
No.
Because I have not seen that one, so
Hang on. I'm going to look.
I should see that one.
Hang on.
It was pretty enjoyable.
Peaches.
The fucking meme songs that came out of it.
Yeah,
Thing
that's
is,
one meme.
like,
What do you
everything is
expect
turned into
with
a
Jack
meme.
Black? I mean, sorry, but what do you expect with Jack Black anywhere in the vicinity?
Yeah.
Jokes.
Everything he
many
does
jokes.
is a meme.
I do like Jack Black.
Dude, the worst part was Donkey Kong, fucking Seth Rogen. Oh my god.
Dude, Seth Rogen needs to
Wait,
stop
Donkey Kong did
pretending
what
that
to
he's an
Seth
actor.
Rogen?
Well, the thing is, he's not.
Donkey
He
Kong-
plays himself in every goddamn movie.
He
Donkey Kong,
voiced. Okay.
Donkey Kong is voiced by Seth Rogen, and it's just annoying as shit.
And
just
he's
hearing his
himself. Like always.
Oh, if you guys want to hear some really bad voice acting in the new Mortal Kombat game, the character from like the early 3D Mortal Kombat movies is voiced by Megan Fox, and Megan Fox does a hard to read. Like she is not voice acting at all; she just reads it. It's awful. It's so
okay,
bad.
I am blanking on the movie, so
It's so bad, she only gets 2 lines in the entire game. Any other time, she just hisses at the opponent, and it still sounds awful. And they used her face, and like the character looks ugly as fuck.
honestly, Battleship would have been much better if they didn't go for the whole PG-13 stuff. They just if they could swear in
Battleship would also be a
and-
better movie if they didn't wasted most of the budget on getting fucking Rihanna.
True.
Like, don't get like Hollywood.
So the scene with where
Rihanna
they
act?
No,
the scene where they prepared the
I've never
battleship
even
for
seen
ba-
her in
for combat
anything.
war.
Very few singers
She
can act these days. It's a rare.
I mean, very few singers can sing.
True.
Auto tune.
Oh, that.
I would have slapped her harder than Chris Brown.
Which woman? I
Jesus,
mean, there were like
dude.
3 women's that happened when they their mic went out and the song was still going on,
Vanilla Ice.
and because they just played it in the background.
Vanilla Ice. That happened to Vanilla Ice. Because
That
they were
happened to
singing.
quite a few of them. That actually happened to quite a lot.
Asmo, I would suggest waiting for.
Oh,
I just see your reaction with the delayed stream. It's just so funny.
yeah.
I will just say you probably would be best.
As
best
was
to wait
considering
for
shaving his
this-
beard now.
for this next quest.
Huh?
Really, Tehedora?
Karen
No!
doesn't have a filter.
Oh, it's about the Chris Brown
it's
joke I
not.
made.
Tehedora, go to sleep.
That is not true. He does have a filter.
No, take his going
Actually-
on the
The
Chris
filtered
Brown
version.
Hold
joke.
on, Tay. If you're still awake, if everyone's down, Tay really wanted to watch a movie. And
Okay, why
if she
not?
has time,
Sure.
I'll end this
kinda
stream
late.
since Ludus is doing stuff.
Do
Really?
you want to watch The Lost Boys?
No,
That sounds
it's a
awful.
horrible film.
Yeah, by the way,
Fun
everyone
film.
who's been watching the stream, hope you guys have been enjoying it. Make sure to like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff. I'm not ending it for
Yeah,
sure.
more
beforehand, but as it is, I'm waiting for Ludus to not only come back but level up, so you can re-reach my. And right now, all I'm doing is basically hunting for copper nodes. I don't really want to progress too much more without him.
No, Devin, we are
Just
not going
get
to watch
all the
Emoji
copper
movie.
in the world.
Which world?
We hope we hope you enjoyed, and we apologize for.
Oh yeah, right. There's a second Emoji movie coming.
No, there's not.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know
When
either.
did Emoji Movie come out?
I don't know why there's a second one coming, but lowest common denominator.
Yeah, right now we're just bantering a lot, and I'm looking for copper nodes. So,
Yo,
I mean, I might stream
holy
again today.
Here's the
but,
pirate.
You know, with what I'm doing right now,
Smolly.
not much progress.
I'm
we've
not
made.
even going to take the time to yo-ho the Emoji movie.
I don't think anyone is.
It's not even
No.
worth the time doing it.
It's
Tag
not worth
has it
anything.
downloaded already.
No.
It's
Even I
better.
have standards. Come
It's
on.
better to force
You have
Asmo.
standards? Since when?
It's better to
Yes.
force Asmo to watch the live-action Avatar again.
No.
No. Make him
no.
watch Aragon.
No. I like
Don't
the
you
book.
want to
Don't ruin it further by making me watch the
Don't-
damn movie.
No, I'm talking about Avatar: The
Morbius.
Last Airbender. Don't you want? Don't you want to see five
By the way-
Earthbenders doing a dance for a small pebble?
They're also planning to make the Avatar series, and I have a bad feeling about this.
Again? You gonna try again?
As
Seriously?
live action?
Yep.
Yeah, the Netflix
Yes.
one.
I tried.
I
again.
hope it's under Shyamalan.
Live
What
again.
is this
action Avatar
obsession?
series.
Why are people so obsessed with making an animated series live action? I'll never understand the
Well, I
adoration of
yet
live action.
to hear
So,
And then
a
Netflix
good
is
reason
paying
as to
for it,
why
usually.
animation needs to be made live action.
Because
I've
it's
never
already
heard a
written.
reason. I've never heard a good reason
So-
either. Not at all.
I know a little bit of the background.
It's a
for the
remake,
Netflix,
but it's worse, objectively.
for the Netflix Avatar. So they got the original people to work and write down the script for the Netflix Avatar that's coming, but they hated the producers because they kept changing so much. They just dipped out.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, good sign. Good sign.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for overweight soccer. Wait, not soccer. Katara. Katara.
It's alright. Garn.
Yeah, I guess
Then
now the new
Saying I'm
canon
looking at
of
my
Star
guitar and
Wars
I'm thinking about
is
playing
that
it.
Star Wars is all about Ahsoka.
Yo, no.
Because, you know, Dave Filoni's nice piece of jailbait has to be the center of the universe.
I love how
The
Ahsoka...
reason is, Caboose, is because they killed Luke, so now all the stuff that Luke would have done in the old expanded universe, Ahsoka's now going to do instead.
Man, Ahsoka went from disliked to loved to back to disliked.
Look at Sokka.
A shit character got saved to then be ruined later on.
Because, believe it or not, and this is going to be a shock to like the new fans of Star Wars, but Star Wars used to have a protagonist, and his name was Luke Skywalker.
Why does the live action soccer look like Mac Tonight?
What? How did you...
I don't even get that.
Yeah.
Because Garn.
This is gonna be a Netflix thing, by the way.
yes, the same fucking face shape.
You know, I wonder. You know, I wonder how stupid Thrawn's gonna be.
Oh, he's going to be the Rebels Thrawn. I bet you my ass on that.
It is.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It is the Rebels.
They do it with the wrong eye colors.
It cannot be Book Thrawn. If it's Book Thrawn, they wouldn't have a chance.
Yeah.
They cannot write Book Thrawn.
They've
know
yet to
what
be
they
able
said?
to do it at this point.
You know what they
Keep
said?
doing
They
that.
said there's no source material to derive from, even though they're copying off the book.
Well, it's not wrong because they made everything not canon, so there is.
Then
Yeah, and
the
everyone-
one
and everyone
thing that they did
ignore
copy
them.
from the old expanded universe was the bit everyone hated, where Palpatine can clone new bodies for himself.
No.
In
The
return.
Dark Empire was at least somewhat well written.
I did not like Dark Empire at all. I thought it was terrible.
It was way better than what we got.
They should have just made a trilogy based on the Yuuzhan Vong War. It was a good build-up from changing for everything from being the Jedi versus the Sith to something different.
Well, more like the Republic against the Empire.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't always Sith against.
Gone, Satan!
Jedi.
There was Dark Jedi before there was Sith.
Not really, because it wasn't Jedi at that point. It was Jedi.
The Jedi.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is before there was the Sith Order, there was Dark Jedi.
I know that we are not called anything.
Yeah, because
I think at most they were called the Exiles.
Yeah, because wasn't
And then
the
they
origin-
went to Korriban to the Sith.
Wasn't
That's-
the Sith originally one singular species?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Sith
Yeah.
species.
Then they got watered down and then just disappeared.
Well, they went through two stages because the exiles were humans that came to the Sith, and to the Sith, because they come from space and had force powers, they thought they were gods. So for the longest
Which was
period, they believed that the more human blood you had in you, the more mixed you were, the more superior you were. But then
that went
Sadao came
west
in
back.
and flipped it. He was a purist. He said, no, you had to be like the more pure Sith you were.
Yeah. I always found it weird because Sith magic is like top shelf powers. Like Sith magic can do some busted stuff. Like I'm pretty sure was it Naga Sadao or a different one that could actually like create mini suns.
I think it was Nagasato, yeah.
I've always been interested in the history of the Mandalorians, how they went from a singular species to a doctrine where.
Just remember, this is the way, apparently.
Yeah, somewhere in between, like Darth Revan, like dabbed on the Mandalorians and like killed most of them.
Because reading the lore and the
Disney has
history
done
of the
to
Mandalorian formation is really interesting.
Oh yeah, Mandalorians these days are absolute pussies and idiots.
They used to be like space Cossacks. Now they're these weird religious people that go, "This is the way" all the time and can't remove the helmets.
They kind of had the space religion for a while. That's why they were also crusading. But now they are also idiots. And for
Also,
some
best
reason I
Mandalorian
forget,
ever is Canderous Order.
they forgot the main thing about the Mandalorian is trying to find the mask of Mandalore the Ultimate, so there can be a line of succession.
That
Like I
is not
don't know why
relevant
that's
anymore.
a thing that's
Yeah,
ignored
why?
by
Yeah, why
Disney.
the dark he who possesses the dark saber is now king shit Mando
Also,
man.
Mandalore the Ultimate was
Well-
an Imperial spy.
You do realize that the Mandalorians in the series aren't Mandalorians.
Are
None
they
of them
Death Watch?
actually belong to the.
Then don't
clans
call
of
the show.
Mandalorians.
Don't call the show Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yes, because they're not Mandalorians. None of them are Mandalorians. By definition,
Then why
they're
is
not.
it called The Mandalorian?
No idea.
Because they're stupid.
Django is a Mandalorian. About
They're
he-
not Mandalorians. They're Death Guard.
no Boba.
Death
Uh,
Watch.
Death
Death
Watch.
Watch.
by the
Yeah,
way.
Death
but
Watch.
they're not Mandalorians. In no
Mm.
way does any of their beliefs work.
The Fett family is Mandalorian.
It's really
the
weird.
Death Watch was introduced in the Clone Wars, and they didn't have those beliefs when they were introduced. They were just a terrorist version of the Mandalorians, and that was it. All this new shit came from the fucking Mandalorian show.
Yeah.
I-
They are
It is
just
weird.
introducing stuff that is not canon. It is not
Yeah,
canon.
If
It's
you want to
Their
get the
canon,
best,
so it is.
if you want to get the best Mandalorian lore, you play both the Knights of the Old Republic games, and you speak to Canderous in both games.
Oh, I want the next Mandalorian to be Ugandan. This is the way, brother.
You know, Bo-Katan used to be part of the Death Watch, and when I saw a scene where she was chewing out the Mandalorian character, I'm like, bitch, you helped them fucking take over your throw.
Bo-Katan is like one of the worst additions.
She
He's
helped
not a
them
good person.
She helped them fucking overthrow her sister from Mandalore.
Also, she has very obviously dyed hair because they wanted her to look 100% like the character in the series.
Yeah, and it just doesn't translate well. She just looks like a Karen.
It doesn't look like natural ginger hair. It looks like an orange
Karen.
wig.
She looks like the. She looks like Holdo.
When I was in the cinema and I saw Holder, I genuinely, that was one of the most bewildering moments in the cinema. Who thought that was a good idea?
My friend,
We're making a Star Wars movie, and we need an admiral of a rebel fleet.
What do you need?
Okay, she's going to wear a long dress and have purple hair and be an old woman. Who the fuck came up with that?
I remember Admiral Akbar was in the
The
background.
thing is, they could have made a purple-skinned person, and that would have seemed way more natural. Yes, though.
You gotta remember that everything that Kathleen Kennedy has done has been a self-insert.
Victory.
Ray is a self-insert. That bitch that fucked up.
I'm
sorry, she is a bitch.
I have a theory that Holdo is a self-insert because she looks like your average gender studies teacher.
I'm gonna call a stream there, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like if you enjoy the stream, share it around, comment, all that fun stuff. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. I might stream again today. If Ludus can get back up to my level and finish all the quests up to my point. If we can't do that today, then we'll pick it up again another time. Thanks again, guys. Bye bye.
I found it so